Oh, good, I'm live. Thank fuck. Invite. Think I made them right. Okay, copy. Also, okay, I think I sent my message out there by now. Oh, there we go. It just stream.
Uh,
That's it.
you read this one, Joe?
Yep, Rolling Rock.
It's it's all right. It's kind of like a light beer to me.
Yeah, it's a light beer. It's more like a Bud Light.
Yeah.
I prefer something with a little much alcohol to it.
This.
Yeah, I got these today. I picked up a bunch of these. They had them on sale.
Oh, them are good. That's Matt's like favorite beer.
Yeah, at 8%, you can't go wrong.
I know. I
Yeah,
know.
I've already had 5 of these, so let's see what it does. They
Damn.
had these two on sale. Bet, give me 9 minutes, okay? No, I'm just reading the messenger comment. Two
Yeah.
nitro ice. Uh, Jesus, bitch, went out again. was that?
Yeah. Where's Matt?
I sent him a link. I sent Sterling a link. Sterling said give me him about 9 minutes. He would be up here, so I think I sent everybody a link. So. I'll check that. Come back over to this. Okay, so that's straight. Okay.
Damn. So what you been up to?
Not much. I've been working on a lawnmower.
What kind of rider?
Yeah, riding lawn. Yep.
Is it that
using it.
Craftsman you got?
Yeah, the Craftsman.
Yeah, I got the same one.
Yep, but the trouble is with mine, I gotta get new seals for it.
Is it
I
a
blew the
Kohler?
main
Is it a Kohler motor or a Briggs and Stratton?
Briggs and Stratton.
Which one? Is it called the Intech?
Uh,
How many horsepower is it?
Couldn't tell you. I was taking it apart. I gotta get new seals for. I blew the main seal into it yesterday.
Damn.
I got oil leaking out the bottom of the motor where the seal's at.
Yeah.
I just hope I didn't blow one of the rods into it.
Yeah. What you could do if you did blow anything is just go buy one of them Harbor Freight Predator engines that you could swap on there. Like get that big ass V twin one that's like 25 horse or something. Because that'd be pretty badass.
Yeah, I bet the bitch would cut some grass in.
Yeah. And them Predators, I had them. They're clones. They're Chinese clones of engines, but they're really good.
Yeah, they're clones of the other motors that you can buy like that. I would just buy the clone motor because I'm not going to go out and buy a brand new Briggs and Stratton because the damn thing is old. So
it's a V twin horizontal shaft. 22 horsepower. Hold on, it's loading, but I'll show you. It looks like that. But you could get that coupon. It's at Harbor Freight. You can get that coupon and then get it for like 20% off.
Yeah, I get the coupon anyway. A monthly because I shop at Harbor Freight.
I've used Predators and mowers, and I got a video. I built a boat motor out of one. And they're pretty
that would
good.
work. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a tax appointment at 4. I got to go do my tax returns.
Oh, geez, I did that yesterday.
Did you? Are you getting your money back?
Yeah, I'm getting mine back. Yep.
No.
I like the people I go to. They seem like I get a return every year from up. I don't pay that much. I've never paid. I've never had to pay in.
I have to pay in like every year, but very little. Because I have a lot of write-off and stuff, but I never get anything back.
Yeah, I write some stuff off for business purposes, but
yeah.
But I go to on that stuff. Oh God, I hate them.
I love them.
I was using those one day. I was smoking with them in my mouth. They didn't do nothing for me.
Damn. Where the hell's Matt? I seen his comment where he's like, "Go live and I'll join."
Yeah, he emailed me. He sent me a messenger. Him and Sterling sent. Sterling said give me 9 minutes, and Matt said give him 6 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Now Sterling, he's moved to Colombia, right?
Yeah.
And you're getting ready to move to the Philippines.
Yeah. I have 90 days.
Everybody is going out of the U.S. I swear.
I don't like the US no more, honestly. Like the way things are
I mean,
going with like politics
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. What way the things are going
Well,
with politics? I mean, oh my word.
April
Yep.
29th, which is 90 days from now, I'm out of this bitch.
Well, I will say this one thing about the Philippines. It is a beautiful place
Yeah, it's like
with the
Hawaii.
beaches. Mm-hmm.
It's like Hawaii, but it's cheaper than like any South American country. You
Well,
know?
one thing about the Philippines is the alcohol is cheap there. So the only trouble is you can't smoke marijuana there. It's illegal.
Yeah, but you can do magic mushrooms there.
You can.
Yeah, they're like
I
they're
need to
not
go on a
treated
trip
like a
there.
drug. They're treated like spiritual things, you know? So they're like
Yep.
everywhere. And you could smoke weed there, and like the other one that's real popular, everyone does, is called Shabu.
Yeah.
It's like a speed type drug,
Yep.
but it's illegal, you know? So you would get in serious trouble if you got caught, but still, like a lot of people do it.
Well,
It's just like America in like the 80s,
yes.
you know?
And yeah, I know people that grew up in the 80s.
Yeah, because in the
Some of
80s, even the 90s and like early 2000s, if you get caught with weed, it was like big trouble.
yep. Yep.
Except in the
I had to cut.
Philippines, if you get caught with weed in the Philippines, they'll kill you.
Yeah, I know. Yep. I know.
So just don't get caught.
They Yeah, they have a. They still, I think, in the Philippines, and don't they still have a death penalty? They shoot you.
Yeah. Well, I don't think
It's
they don't really have a death penalty. What they do is so if somebody gets caught with drugs or something, they'll just shoot them and kill them. Like they don't have a trial or anything. The cops, they like, it's kind of fucked up, but the cops will like handcuff them and just shoot them in the head.
yeah. mm. Some countries, some countries will still hang you for Christ's sake. Um,
I know.
I know. Forgot the name of the country. Hell, they'll bury you alive for Christ's sakes. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I
kind of
couldn't live in the Philippines.
fucked up.
I could visit the Philippines. I wouldn't want to get caught with some of the stuff I got, but
Shabu's pretty fun.
it's like speed. Yeah. Well, didn't know I had psychedelic mushrooms one time. I was at a friend's party. Don't
Yeah.
remember much of that. I don't remember much of that. Even. Um,
Damn.
I
Were you
don't.
laughing? Were you like laughing your ass off?
Yeah, my friend has a video of it. Whole bunch of us. We were all on mushrooms. He was filming it. I don't. I watched the video. I don't remember half the shit I was doing in that video.
Damn.
Laughing.
I'll be back.
It was like,
I'm getting
okay,
something to
sounds
drink.
good. I'm gonna run and get a joint. I'll be right with you. Whenever I should roll. I don't got no roll. I don't think I got rolling papers left. Might do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get I'll be right with you. I got my rolling papers. I ain't sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Takes in here. I had to run and get my medicine real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this? These, no, I don't want that right now. I'll be sitting here sleeping.
What is it?
Huh?
Is that weed?
Yes.
Is it legal weed?
Yes, it's medical. I have a card. Frosted pin, and I don't want that. Some of this shit'll put you to fucking sleep.
What's that? A pre-roll?
Yes.
Did you get it from that Hello Moon?
No. I go to a dispensary. We have it down here. Yeah, this is what I want.
Smoke that pre-roll.
These are two.
You smoke one of those.
See, I got a medical card for it. What the hell going on here? Damn fucking. Well, you won't open that way. Fucker wouldn't open that way. What's going on here? Oh boy. What's this one? Indica. Hell, I forgot my rolling papers in the house. Fuck it. I'll smoke this.
I've been trying to drink more water lately. I'm trying to drink a gallon a day, which is
Yeah, I
hard
don't drink much.
when you drink
Yeah,
beer a lot.
yeah, I don't drink much water.
Yeah, I'm trying because my older brother got kidney stones, and like
Yeah,
no one in my family ever drinks water. And then come to find out, he said the doctor was like, it's because you need to drink more water, and he was telling me how painful it was. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to get kidney stones because you have to piss them out,
yeah,
and it's like a jagged razor blade coming
yeah.
out of the keyhole, you know.
I've had to pass them before.
I'm like, fuck that.
I had to put a strainer when I peed to make sure they came out. I
Ooh.
didn't need to. I could tell when they came out. It wasn't good.
Oh, the bag. What's it say on the bag? Like, what's the percentage?
Strain. I'll tell you. Well, the buds I got. These are flour. Frosted Kush Indica.
Hold it up.
It's Indica. Pass batch number. Frosted Kush. THC is in each bud 46%. I think that's what
Yeah.
it said. Show you the flour. I roll these myself. Come on out here, you bastard. Come back here. Come back here, you slippery muscle. Okay. There it is.
Yeah.
Smells good.
Looks good.
Jesus Christ. I spilled half of it on myself. Oh, hell. Oh, boy.
Do you feel high yet?
I get funny when I smoke this stuff for some reason.
Yeah. That's how weed makes everything funny. Oh, I got my dogs and they're barking at the door.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't feel buzzed yet?
Well, I smoke it in the mornings when I wake up at lunchtime and now, so
Get out.
I guess it really doesn't. He should be up here shortly. I don't really get well, I'd not say I don't get buzzed, just I do. Because I had a bag of gummies I bought the other day also with this stuff. I've had the marijuana gummies before. My dumb ass thought it was the same kind I had the last time. I'm laying in bed watching TV. Boy, hell, I said I'm got a little pain. Hell, I took a handful.
There's one me and Dan been getting, and it's legal in every state. It's called Delta 8 weed. Or
Yeah,
Delta
our
9.
gas station. Yeah, our gas station sells that in the vapes and stuff. Our
Yeah,
gas station sells.
it actually gets you kind of high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get everybody to join.
Who would ever thought I'd be doing a well? Hell, I've never smoked it on a freaking live stream, but hell, I've always smoked it.
Yeah.
I ought to make another channel. Joseph Weed Reviews. I bet that would get some likes real quick.
Smoke it in that corncob pipe you had your tobacco review.
I actually ordered a glass pipe and bong. It's supposed to be coming in the mail Wednesday.
Hell yeah. So when did you start getting into weed? Like recently?
No, geez, I've used weed since 2 years.
Yeah.
And now down where I live, recreational is getting ready to go into effect too. It's legal.
Hell
They
yeah.
made a lot. This stuff here, when you burn it, you can tell. This stuff has a smell to it.
Yeah. Does it smell like all skunky and shit?
Yep. Oh, there's Dan. Let me see. Oh, God, no, I don't want to do that. Almost hit the wrong button. Almost banned him. Oh,
yeah.
Damn. What the hell wrong with me?
Hello.
Joe's smoking his Hello Mood weed. Smoke that Afghan hash, Dan.
Oh, maybe.
It would be it won't stink up your house like regular weed, so you can just smoke a little bit right in the house if you have a pipe. That's one of the benefits of it.
Where are we right now? We on Joe's live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to join mine so Richard would join.
Gotcha. I'll probably rejoin my laptop. I just wanted to see what was going on because you just sent out the link.
Yeah. Why is your hair all wet? Were you watching Cops?
Damn.
Were you watching Law and Order?
See how excited you know what Law and Order does to me.
You ever see that movie when he's like, "Why are you so sweaty?" He's like, "Oh, I was watching Cops." Just rejoin on your laptop and get your pipe and like smoke a little bit of that hash.
Yeah, I also kind of just want to see what's going on because I've been sleeping like all day. It's crazy.
I gotta leave in like 30 minutes to go do my taxes.
Oh, don't do taxes. Just go to the Philippines. Don't do taxes. Just go to the Philippines.
I got a lot of write-offs. $4,000 something on sales tax on that Toyota.
Damn.
The mileage on the Toyota. It's got 7,000 miles and it's like 57 or 58 per mile.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. And yes, I can bring that back if you'd like.
Uncle Larry, how you doing, boys?
What's going on, Uncle Larry?
Then he posted. Yeah. Damn. Damn it, I forgot to bring that out here. Nice. I'll get it later.
Uncle Larry, why don't you ever join these? You're always in here. You should just join. You could be like those people and not even have a camera on.
I think he joined once on mine. I think. That might have been someone else. I can't remember at the moment. What time is it? Yeah, I still got a little time.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do a web call with somebody, but I don't think that's gonna I don't think that's gonna happen today.
Who? Just like a friend or something?
Yeah. I can say this, I'm relaxed. Damn. Only trouble with me doing this time of day. I'm gonna be in that house eating it like crazy. Makes me hungry as hell.
Yeah. Me too.
Maybe that's why.
So does
Yeah.
drinking though. If I'm trying to like eat light and shit, every time I drink, I crave like fried foods and stuff.
That's me. If I'm drinking like at the bar I go to, I don't like many fries, but
I
I'm
like the
drinking at
fried
that bar.
mushrooms. Fried mushrooms at
Yep.
a bar are so good, and like chicken wings and shit.
Yep, at the bar. That's what I always order.
I love them deep fried like battered mushrooms.
The bar I go to, it's like they have a Chipotle dipping sauce for them.
Oh hell
Like
yeah!
it's
The bar I
good.
go to has good ass mushroom. Then they sell hot wings with all kinds of different sauces, like even like Buffalo Wild Wings almost. But the wing is like both pieces, so it's not just like a
Yeah,
flat on the drum. It's like attached. So the wings are
I like
big.
it's both pieces. Like Buffalo Wild Wings just do that one.
Yeah,
Although not knocking Buffalo Wild Wings, they are pretty good.
I like them. They're just kind of pricey. Last time I went, I got I think it was like
They are.
20 of them, and it was like fucking like 30 or 40 bucks for 20 wings.
Yeah, they are. But if you go on special days like the one down here on Wednesday, you can get them for 40 cents a wing if you order wings.
Yeah.
Plus on Thursdays down there, the house beer, the tall beers they have them like for $3.10, I think, on certain days, which ain't bad. I go to that one because all the waitresses are cute, so always leave them a nice tip. They know when I come in.
I like their beer too. They give it to you in like a big ass mug.
Yep, their house. I like their house beer. They got it's by Goose. I think it's Goose Island. It's Wild Herd or something they have on tap. It's their house beer down here. They call it. I think it's by Goose Island. Wild Herd. I think that's the name of it.
There's a company I really like. I don't know if you guys have them, but they're kind of big in the Midwest, and it's called Twin Peaks, and it's kind of like Hooters.
No, we got a Hooters down here. No, we don't have a Twin. I think that maybe is what they're putting. I think that's what they're putting in Charlotte Hall.
They have house
Twin
beers,
Peaks.
really good. They have a dark one I really like. It's like a brown ale. And all their beers are named after women. So what? I think the dark one's called like the Redhead, or no, maybe it's called the Burnett. Then they have a redhead, and they have a blonde, and it's like named after women's hair colors.
I'd go there just for the name of the beer. Hell, I'd try 'em. I will one day. How's Richard? That's what he just posted.
He's good. I still talk to him like every day. He said he just fixed his computer. He had to put a fan in
it. I think that's wrong. What was wrong? The old desktop I had. I think the fan went or something in the hard drive or something went. I can't fix it now. Already got rid of him. I got mad at it one night when I was doing something with it. This was a couple years ago. I got mad at it. It was no more.
What was it doing? Would it like not turn on?
It wouldn't turn on. Then it would turn on. It said error, and I guess I had
the power supply was like going
bad. I got mad at it one night when I was drunk. I took a 12 gauge to it. It's no more. right there in the room. I
Mhm.
put shot right there. Knocked it. One thing about this damn thing, if you dry mouth, wow, your throat gets dry. Hell,
Cottonmouth. Damn.
my fucking eyes are watering. Yeah.
You want me to invite you to this beer group I'm in on Facebook?
What kind of group?
A beer group where they just like review beers.
Yeah, you invite me. I'll join it. Hell,
You know this guy
beer.
on YouTube who reviews beer named Ronald Terrio?
Mm-hmm. I'm
He's the
subscribed to him.
he started this group, so he's like the admin.
I think I'm subscribed to him. Come to think of it, he reviews all types of beer. Correct? Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
if you
I'm
read the
subscribed.
reviews, you just they grade it on a letter scale, so like A, B, and then they have like plus and minus, you know.
Yeah.
And you can see how people do it. They pretty much just like take a picture. Someone did a Natty Bailey review, and he put not as bad as a lot of people say, but still not something I would make my go-to. A little too strong for me. C plus.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Sterling must have fell asleep.
I don't know. I wonder what he's doing over there.
I don't know. He said give him 9 minutes. Now I hope the hell he ain't been pulled over by some.
I resent the link, and Matt saw it, but he was the only one who saw it.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can find Matt. There we go. You know what?
What?
Let me go over to here. I check something. Let's see if it's the same.
I just sent it in that group chat that you're probably in. The one Dan always sends all this shit to.
I just got the, yeah, that's it. Join Joe. That's it. To those two, and I just resent it to Sterling. So unless this is, I don't think it's on mine because I pay for. No, I ain't got that many people in here yet.
Yeah. I got like 10 minutes. I gotta go. I had to get print out. I had to go buy ink and print out like all my shit.
Yeah. So Dan comes up, I'll probably, I ain't gonna cancel this anytime soon in the live stream. So you come back from doing your tax and shit, I'll probably still be live.
It probably won't take too long. It'll probably take an hour. And then when I get back, I'm gonna change and just drink beer all night. I got like 40 fucking beers in my fridge, dude. I'm putting them down today. I probably had like 5 or 6 beers today, but I got up at like 9. I don't think I'm really drunk yet, you know. I've been spacing out.
No. I can go to the restaurant, have 10 or 12. So drive home. You're ready to drive.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Damn, I'm tired all of a sudden. Ooh.
The weed's making you tired.
I don't know if it's the weed or the pill I take for my back pain. I don't know which one it was. One of the two of them. When the fuck did I put that? My hand. That's it. Let's see what the hell.
Why does he say maybe he's starting up his computer right now?
Mm.
Is that him?
Yes, it is.
Oh, there he goes.
Look, Mr. Clay, I got that Afghan hemp. Look.
Is that the Afghan hash? That looks like regular weed.
Oh no, this is that hello good stuff. Hello mood.
The Afghan hash. Show Joseph the bag of it. It looks really good because it looks like dog shit.
But it's not a bag.
It looks like old hippie hash.
Probably something my grandmother would have smoked.
Like a little. It looks like a little thing of dog shit.
So like you just scrape it off with a knife and you put it in.
You have to hold it in.
My flower looks better than that. Jesus Christ. At least mine looks appetizing. My word. I don't know about it.
This is like a CBD hash thing.
No, it's THC. It's Delta 9, it says.
Well, it's hemp. It's
Delta
legal.
9 is still legal.
Yeah, it's legal.
You can buy it online.
Which is what
it's legal. It's CBD THC. It comes on the hemp. Yeah.
It comes with like paperwork and everything. It's just like, this is because of the Farm Act of blah, blah, blah. Like, we can take it from hemp.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, I go to the local dispensary to get mine. Although in the local dispensary, they do have CBD ointments and stuff you can buy.
That's cool.
They have THC in them. Yeah. Yeah, I love my little dispensary around here. Plus, just up the street from here, they just built a marijuana farm. And they're going to have the store right there. I said, well, I'll be a customer.
Yeah. Yep, things are changing slowly but surely.
Yeah.
It's what better like I say this about marijuana and stuff like marijuana at least. You're not gonna smoke that and go out here like you want crack cocaine or something and act like a fool. Now, you might get funny or something. You might get real hungry, but it's not like one of them street drugs. I think they should legal marijuana in all the states. Just make it legal completely.
I agree.
Yeah, because it's not like you're smoking crack cocaine or something.
I think Clay's the only one. Clay's the only one who wants it to stay legal. I mean, illegal.
Yeah, because I think it takes the fun out of it.
He wants to be breaking the law.
If it's legal, it's not really fun. Like moonshine. Like if you get real moonshine from someone, you're like, wow, this is cool. But if you get moonshine at the liquor store, it's kind of gay.
You know, I ordered a still off Amazon.
I know that's cool. When it's homemade, you're like, oh, this is taboo. But
No,
like,
no, homemade hell. When it comes in the mail on Thursday, I'm supposed to get a package Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday is from the other company. Thursday is when I'm getting my still in the mail.
yeah,
Fun hell. I'm gonna post videos on how to make your own moonshine.
I was watching,
That'd be
like
cool.
reading about it because I was looking into it. And it's really illegal, even if you're making it for personal consumption.
It's illegal. There's no
Not
doubt.
illegal.
Yeah,
It's illegal to distill it, but if you made like wine or something like that, or beer, it's not.
it's not. Now, if
But
you
you can
take
get a
that wine,
license.
put it in there, and ferment it, and make brandy, yeah, you've committed a felony. Even
There's a
getting
little
caught with
bullshit license you could get for making like fuel alcohol, and it's like a couple $100 online, and then you could distill it and drink it yourself.
Yep. Because I know we have a guy around here that races cars for a living. He's a race car driver. He
Yeah,
brews his own ethanol. Regular still, he uses for gas. And the cops went to his property one time, and by the chance, they believed his story on the ethanol. I've never seen him run from that still and put. I know what he buys. He goes to the gas station and gets a race car fuel. So no, it's not coming from that still. But the police believed him. He said, as long as I got the ethanol stuff, I'm fine. Yeah, he don't use that still for ethanol. Um, yeah, but I know how to brew moonshine. Jesus.
you feel anything, Dan?
Not from this.
Yeah,
Nothing yet.
I feel relaxed.
It's good.
Matter of fact, I might smoke another one. If I brought my rolling papers, I can roll it from the flour. Now, Dan, yours and mine. Now, yours, I know what it is. It's Delta 8, Delta 9. They even have Delta 10. It's got, like, I think yours has got the Delta 8, Delta 9. It's got 0.03% THC, making it with the act they passed.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I studied. I know. I don't know much about the alcohols and stuff like that, but I do know pot and hemp and get that. I know biology. This is what I got.
Hell yeah.
Right there.
Hey, Clay, look.
Oh yeah, I already showed him.
yeah.
Some bud.
He had some pre-rolls and he smoked one real fast. I saw his eyes. I saw it at the beginning. His eyes were like this, and then as he was smoking it, they went.
Pre-roll.
Nice.
Oh, throw that away. Sterling on the way. Okay, Sterling, the link's still there if you want it. I just got these. I bought these one things at the dispenser. They're pre-rolls like that one, but I forgot. I took them out of the bag they were in. They were labeled. Now I can't remember what's what. So I don't know if that's indicas or they were like singles I bought. They were like 12, I think $12.95 to spend for a piece. Can't remember what the hell they were. So I got all these pre-rolls. Jesus Christ. Can't remember what flavors they were.
Yeah.
Can't remember. Pretty good though. I can't fuck this shit does work. Hell, I can't remember. You know, I was gonna say something on here to everybody. Can't remember what the hell it was. Not at the moment. Well, damn, I feel pretty
It'll
relaxed.
come back to you. It'll come back to you.
Oh yeah. Hell, since I've been buying this stuff regularly. Breakfast, lunch, midday meal, and dinner. Can't remember what that one is. Then I got those. Can't remember. They're pre-rolls too.
Yeah.
I thought I had my rolling papers in here. Now fuck, I can't find it now. This is sativa. That's not good cushion. That sounds good. What is the thing on this one? Hybrid pass 108 mg THC cannabinoid. What is it? Sativa uplift. Yeah, uplift. I bet that fuck puts you to sleep. Oh, I don't know what. I forgot what's in here. Oh, fuck it. I ain't got nothing to do the rest of the evening.
There you
I
go.
ain't got nothing else. It's a Saturday. I can sit back, relax myself. Hope this ain't something. Okay. Got a little glass container it's in. That'd make a neat shot glass.
I guess so.
Drips in the hand going. What the hell? Oh, no, I gotta take this coat off. Nothing getting hot. Bitch. Well, it is 60 degrees outside. I guess that's why it's hot.
Is it really?
Down here where I live, it was 61 today. I know I feel like it was 61.
Like 50. It's like 50 here.
It's 50 here as well.
Jeez, I'm hot as hell. Oof. Fucking hell.
What's the label on the bag look like of that weed?
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
Like, does it say the content or anything?
Yep. Content of this one is, let's see, 3.5 grams. Frosted Kush Indica Hybrid. What the hell does hybrid mean?
Means it has both sativa and indica.
That wouldn't make you hot. Yeah, that's
I mean,
3.5.
Really high, but still kind of bridge.
I know it says indoor grown. They even got that little thing for your smartphone on there where you can take a thing of it.
Yeah.
The QR code.
Yep. It's like that little I call it like a square of a bunch of dots in there. Where you can take a picture of it. I would have tried that.
I got
Fucking
one
hat
of these,
don't come on. Fucking head hot now.
got one of these Hello Mood pre-rolls as well. See in there?
Mood. Now that's with CBD, correct? Or
It's
the
like
Delta.
the hemp stuff.
What's it say on THC content though? Because isn't it like really high?
5.03.
This is THCO.
Okay, THC. Okay, I know what O is. With the
Infused with distillate and rolled in keef.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a caviar pre-roll.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They put real caviar in it.
No,
They dip it in fish oil so you get that flavor.
Yeah, that sweet omega-3 fatty acids.
Damn, this is weird. No, but I told Clay I'm thinking about doing another channel. Joseph Marijuana.
If you want to keep your subscribers, you could just change your name and then start doing reviews on this channel. If you go into you got to go into your Google settings on YouTube. Well, Google settings and then look at YouTube. You could change your username.
Yeah. Would make more sense, because at least this all I got to run 4 miles out of town and then go right to the dispensary. So
when you're on YouTube, click on your name and then go to. It'll say manage your Google account. That's how you change it. Michael Hill posted a picture of Molson and alcohol legs, and I posted a picture of Rolling Rock, and I got like way more like.
Oh, I miss Michael Hill.
You ever were you a member in alcohol legs? I invited Joseph.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Joseph, did you ever join?
I just invited him like today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think I subscribed to the man on YouTube. I think I watch all of his beer review videos on YouTube. The guy.
Yeah.
Never knew he had a page. News to me.
Golly. Looks like I'm bleeding.
Yes, you are.
That's all good.
Nah, I get nosebleeds too. It ain't no big deal.
I'm a little more susceptible to them. No platelets.
That's what happened the other day at the store I was at the mechanic store getting parts and stuff. I told the guy, I said, "Are you smelling something weird?" He said, "No. What are you smelling?" I said, "I'm smelling rusty metal." And he looked at me. I had blood going down my face from my nose. I was smelling rusty metal. I couldn't figure out what it was.
It was your own blood, after all.
Yeah. The guy said, "You're bleeding."
Yeah.
But it was just a regular old bleed.
Dan, so it just hit you like a freight train.
Who?
What are you talking
Who?
about?
Look at Dan's eyes. I think the hash just hit him.
But no, I'm fine.
I noticed a mom was wide awake when I first started this stream, and my eyes and closed right up. Something. I gotta smoke this stuff more often. Jeez, I just thought when I just remembered that I had one. Oh, fuck it.
Booga booga booga. I forget what the situation was, but you had someone in yours, and I was like, just say ooga booga booga and go like this and leave. You started dancing or laughing because he was all high.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about that one lady that you pissed off where you go?
Yeah. I'll like join her stream and I'll be backstage and she'll be like, "Oh, it's fucking Clay," and then I'll go ooga booga booga
Playing games.
and she goes, "Oh my god, he's so disgusting." It's like not even that bad. I literally just do this. She's like, "Oh my god, he's sexually harassing me."
Oh, you're gonna make. Ooh, don't do that. You're gonna make me piss myself.
Humongous what?
My name is
Oh, what the hell? Oh God, what's going on here? Hey, Jesus Christ! That's why you shouldn't go live smoking this damn. I bet I'll get some views. I've been like, huh? That don't seem right. I've been
That's
live
my
an
favorite
hour.
thing. My favorite
A
thing
few
about
minutes.
my favorite thing about like illegal drugs.
Sterling disappeared. Where the fuck did he go? He's getting ready to come up. Come on, Sterling. Now.
My favorite thing about illegal drugs, like especially in the Philippines, like Shabu, is when you do it and it hits and you start to freak out. And you're like, "Oh my god, I should have did that." It's too late now. There's no going back. I have to write
Your
it out.
bags because you're going for a trip.
Yeah.
That is weird. When I with Sterling's down in the bottom, right? It said it won't let me up. It won't let him up here. It says edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio. It won't let me up. Oh Jesus!
You just click the middle.
What's the middle one?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. No, it says the same. Oh no, maybe I gotta go. Am I
Just like
fucked
click
up
his
or
face.
Click the picture.
Yeah.
It's no picture.
Don't hit the 3 dots because that's like other stuff.
Oh no, it ain't his picture. It's got one camera up and it says authenticated by YouTube, and then it says edit name, kick from studios, or ban from studios.
Yeah, you just want to click the picture. You don't want to click the settings.
Tap on the
No, I'm doing this on StreamYard.
To let
And
him in,
click.
you click the one that says ban.
No, I don't want to do that. I've done that before.
You
Sterling,
do.
let me just. It shouldn't. No, there goes. I think he's having trouble. It's not. I don't think it's on my end because y'all didn't have any trouble.
Maybe it says
Got this.
connection.
It's just it coming from Colombia. Jesus Christ! Think about Colombia. Jesus Christ, that's where godmother of cocaine come from.
All them damn Japs down there.
Madrid, Colombia. Yeah. Okay, now it was on his end. It's not on mine. I was thinking, how fucked up am I at the moment? There we go.
What up?
There it is.
Y'all think y'all gonna smoke some shit without me? They not.
Oh, where did that go? There it is.
What's up, Joe? What's up, Clay? What's up, Dave?
Bro,
Good. Doing good.
Good, man. That's good to hear.
are you right on the street right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. It's a nice little neighborhood. This is right here is an Airbnb I got for a couple weeks. And I think I just closed in on a place today. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to?
I'm gonna leave and go do my taxes.
Oh, don't be lame.
I
Your
gotta
taxes
be
some
there
other
at
time.
4.
You gonna have to pay or you getting money back?
I gotta pay. I'm gonna
Don't be in a rush to do that.
I have like a whole pile of receipts and shit. Well, I should be good.
You shouldn't do it.
Uh,
Don't do it.
a lot of
Taxes,
that. A lot of the stupid shit I just throw away and like never even file, like that eBay shit.
Just throw that in trash. You don't need it.
No. I sold some old used shit, Sterling, I bought on eBay. I bought, but I sold it on eBay. And I lost a bunch of money, and it was shit I bought brand new, and I just wanted to get rid of. But anyways, it amounted to more than $600. And they made me fill out a 1099 form before they would give me my money. And I'm like, I'm not paying tax on this shit. Are you fucking high? If anything, I could say I bought it new for more money and I lost money when I sold it. So, like, why do I need to pay tax?
Because they want you to pay the tax and also file the loss and blah, 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 I guess. I don't know.
I just threw it right in the trash. I'm like,
You just
fuck
want
you guys. I could see if it was like a business, like if I was selling like $600 of shit a week, but it was like literally like $680 worth of shit. That was just old used trash I had.
Why'd you do it on eBay versus like Facebook Marketplace or whatever?
Because I like eBay. You usually get a lot more. What it was it was an old rifle scope that I still had new in the box, and then 2 pellet guns, and then a gun stock. So it's just like parts, you know. and like old shit. But still, I'm like, I can't believe they sent me a 1099 for that.
Who sent it? eBay?
Yeah, they're like, everyone has paid. They don't use PayPal anymore, so they just like deposit the payment directly into your bank account. They're like, they're paid, but your funds are on hold until you fill out this 1099 because of the new IRS rule.
So, a couple of things. Turns out that if you're not a Colombian citizen, you can't own a gun. You can't own weapons here.
Yeah.
And you definitely can't tote them around in public unless you're like private security.
Yeah. That's how a lot of places are, though. I think America's like that, where you can't own a gun unless you're. I think you have to be at least a permanent resident and have a permanent residence visa. Like you probably could if you bought it used, and they wouldn't give you shit as long as you're not a felon. But like, you can't buy one from a gun store with the NICS background check because that's one of the questions it asks you.
Yeah, but you could buy one from a friend, right?
Yeah, you can still buy one.
Legal. Maybe there's like something when you come here where they're like, you're not allowed to own a gun.
Which I think is wrong, but
can you own land in Colombia if you're not a citizen? As an American?
Yes, you can own property. You have to get a lawyer, and there's a process for it, but it costs more. But yeah, you can.
See, in the Philippines, it's like that. Like, there's only two options, and you can never become a citizen of the Philippines if you're not born there. You can just be a permanent resident, but you can get a lawyer and have like a trust where you buy property and it's yours, but it's like in their name. Or you can start a business and then purchase land through a business and like have it in the business's name, which is legal. Or you can buy like a condo if the majority of the complex is owned by citizens. So you could own a condo, but that's about it. A lot of guys get scammed because they'll buy like farms and shit through their like wife's name, and then she'll kick them out, and there's like nothing you can do. So I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna ever do that. I'll probably start like a shell company business, like a Philippine version of an LLC in America, and then just use it to buy a house, and then that's it. And like, not have an actual business, just have like an entity filed with the government,
How much is a house?
It depends, but like for example, the one I have a video on, I rented. The guy told me I could buy it for $17,000 in American money, and it was a 3-bedroom, like fully furnished, freshly remodeled house with like everything, TV, air. They call it aircon there, but it's an air conditioner, and then like a stove and oven and microwave and all that shit, and beds and furniture in every room.
I think here it would be like one of these on the apartments on the beach. It'd be like 80,000.
Yeah,
that's not a bad price for a beach.
There's more expensive, like the houses in Calabasas in California. Well, there's houses like that in the Philippines that are like 300,000 and 400,000 in our money, but they're literally like fucking mansions. It's like a house like in America. That house would usually be like $2 to $3 million.
Damn, they're that cheap over there. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in Colombia, to buy one of them on the beach in the U.S., like an apartment like that on the beach, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I'm gonna join on my phone, and then I'll just
okay.
What would he call us?
I'll keep you going on your phone.
That's what I'm trying.
Yeah, Joe, you're right. It would probably cost what, like $2,000 a month to have a place like this in America?
Yes.
Maybe
Clay will be right. There's Clay. I'm on up here, big boy. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go on your phone.
I gotta hurry up because I gotta be there in like 15 minutes.
Well, you said Jesus Christ. You better drive like I do then.
It's not that. It's like 4 or 5 miles. So it's not like really that far.
Oh, so she's no 45. Hell, I could get there in probably 3 or 4 minutes. But
Look, this is how much I paid in tax on that fucking Toyota. Oh, look,
wow,
my
well,
bird.
that ain't that much.
You guys want to see my pigeon? He's at the door. Watch. Come on. Come on, Gertie.
I saw that video.
Isn't that cool?
He's a pet. Yeah,
Yeah.
he ain't gonna go. That's like a friend of ours down the road here. He has a doe deer that keeps coming to his house. So, well, I guess that's me with the pop that keeps coming around. So,
I let that pigeon out in the morning and he'll like take off and be gone. I don't know where
And
the
then-
fuck he goes.
hey, you know what? He is almost like a homing pigeon. They keep going back home. Yep.
Yeah. A lot of times he won't come home till late at night, like right
Is he
before
Sterling
dark.
Squirrel? I saw it.
Oh, he's like, oh. Damn. God damn, I wouldn't mind being there. Right on the freaking ocean to swim. Damn, I go there to swim. Christ.
Did you get your car there yet, or are you just gonna buy one there?
No, I actually put it on Turo. Have you heard of that app? T-U-R-O.
Like a car rental service.
Yeah.
Yep.
First of all,
What did you,
my payment's only $116 a month, and I rented it out for $29 a day, and I just made $150 like the very first week they rented it out.
Oh, yeah. Is there like requirements for that? Like, does it have to be a certain year or something?
Yeah, I think it's like 12 years, which I think I'm so I'm just
be right back.
All right.
Leave you guys just like that. Y'all continue to talk. I got a little issue out here. I think I just heard that trap go off. I'll be right with you. Been trying to catch a skunk.
Oh. So you're living the life down there in Colombia, huh?
against all odds. And I made it as a white man in America. But no, it's good. What was that face?
You sound like I can't hear what you're saying. Actually, I can't even hear what I'm saying. Wait, no, I can hear myself. That was so weird. When you're talking, it sounded like trash.
Give me a minute.
All right. I think it's like 3 devices that don't have a mic headphone set up, and it's just creating this crazy feedback loop. It's great, though. I embrace it.
Whose phone's doing that? Is it mine?
I don't know. I don't have control of this StreamYard. I can't tell you.
You little rascal. I got your ass today.
Probably Sterling.
It might be.
Colombia.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. Somebody just got a gun. What the fuck was that? Oh.
Yeah. That sounded like a gunshot, dude. It sounded like Joseph just killed a raccoon or something.
Yeah.
Be right back.
big old gunshot. That eToro, I thought about that because I could go to Copart and get a bunch of wrecked up cars and then swap them out and then fuck them up. But I wonder how big it would be in my area.
I don't know. Yeah, it does. That would be a good option for you though, because you got so many vehicles.
Yeah. My favorite is my little Toyota. Like Scotty Kilmore says.
Toyota.
It's about ready for the junkyard because I already got 7,400 miles on it.
Cute, like laughing, like what animal does he have? It's like laughing. It's like ah, it's like a giraffe laughing or something, or a zebra.
Like the best SUV really is a Toyota Celica.
What do you think about it? And I know a lot about cars. I think he was actually talking some trash on Toyota recently, though.
That feedback could be from Charles iPad or whatever he's got.
Yeah, it could be from Sterling's and Joseph's. I don't know.
No, I've been muted. I've been muted.
Oh, then it's Joseph's probably. You missed the gunshot going off, Sterling.
No, I heard the fireworks, and I'm sure they were fireworks. By the way, we should refer to them as such. But you know, there was a skunk in the picture, and then I heard fireworks. I don't know what's going on.
Is that what he yelled? Was he like, "Oh shit, there's a skunk"?
He said,
"Oh,
in the trap."
Yeah, the trap went off. He heard it.
Oh. I can't really hear that well.
Ever since the war.
Like, he comes back in his whole hand, and then he's like, "That bitch shot me with the shotgun."
No, yeah, let's think about what the story is going to be. What do you any guesses?
Like all his fingers are bleeding and gone, and he's like, "She fucking shot me."
All right, here's what happened. It wasn't a skunk in the trap. It was a bobcat. And he was like halfway in the trap, and he came out, and Joseph had to shoot him. That's what happened. It was a rabid bobcat. That's my guess.
I'm gonna guess it was his cousin, the one he told us all about. He's like on that bad and trying to kill him, and now he's got to call the police and get ready to do some embalming.
I'm going non-human. I'm voting non-human.
He's got to call the police, and he's got to get the rope sharpening his embalming tool.
Any guesses, Dan? Human, non-human, other?
Sorry, go ahead. I was
What do you get when
DoorDash order.
he comes back?
Yeah, what's the story? What happened when he comes back? Any guesses?
I imagine he shot the animal that was in the trap, and I don't know. Maybe there'll be some more than that. Maybe
you guys know a lot. You guys know a lot about fireworks. What was that? Was that an automatic 12 gauge that I heard, or what would you guys say?
I just heard one shot. I just heard one firework, so I think it was just a regular. Like, could be anything, a pump or a single shot. It definitely sounded like a shotgun firework.
Uncle Larry says, "Click, click, boom." Yeah, I would say it was a fully semi-automatic.
It was probably an 8-gauge pump gun.
It was a cannon.
How many fireworks did y'all hear?
Oh, fireworks where?
What was that noise?
What are you wearing?
Oh, that was the 20 gauge. That wasn't fireworks. That was a shotgun.
What happened?
Skunk. Y'all aren't deaf. I just said a skunk.
Oh,
I set a trap. The skunk keeps trying to spray our dog up here.
How many times did you shoot it?
Twice. I shot at it twice. Missed both times. Oh yeah, I missed, and I was shooting double-eyed buck.
And it's in a trap?
Yes, I shot
Is it
the
still in
first time. No, I shot the trap the first time.
was it a hay
Damn
gum?
thing got out. It got out. I had to
Hey,
shoot it a
hey,
second time, and I missed again. It ran underneath the old car over here to be back out. And I shoot it again. I've been
Yeah,
trying to get that skunk for 2 weeks.
Was it the hay gum trap?
No. There's foothold.
Just set a hay gum for it.
And when he gets in there, then what you're supposed to do is you gotta let his ass out to
No,
shoot
you
his
do it-
ass.
That's what you do with skunks. Get a garbage can and fill it with water and put the whole box in it. And then give it like 20
Yeah,
minutes.
and he gonna still smell if he sprays.
Yeah, it'll all be in the garbage can. Or you could start up like an old pickup truck. You got one. And put a hose
Yeah.
in the top and like put it in the box trap and wrap like a garbage bag around it.
Oh, Dr. Hughes killed himself. Huh.
Dr. Hughes, who was that?
Oh, it was a guy we knew that used to live on the creek down here. We said we always called him Hugs because he spelled his name Huegs. Smell like Hugs. He pronounced it Hughes. Yeah, that's what he did. He started his car up, went parked up by the old barns on his place, stuck a hose in the back window, sealed up so nothing could escape, started up the car, and he sat there. That's how they found him, sitting in the car.
Humongous what?
Huh?
Humongous what? It's a joke. Some girl was like, some guy said his name was Humongous, and she's like, Humongous what? This man
He was
sexually.
probably talking about his
But I gotta get off here. I got 1 minute.
Okay, I'll still be
I'll be
live.
back now.
Go ahead and
Like an hour.
Enjoy your taxes.
All right.
Enjoy tax day.
Later, man. Taxation is theft.
It is. It's actually extortion, technically, but
Yeah, it is. That's how I feel about a lot of things too. But you don't pay me ass to wind up in the federal pen zone.
Yeah, look at John McAfee. He's a libertarian. See what happened to him. Wait, are you wearing a onesie, Dan? Are you wearing a robe? What do you have on?
I'm wearing a robe.
He's got his roby poo on.
That's right.
What about you, Joseph?
I just got my red Ralph Lauren shirt on and a pair of pants. I had a coat on, but I got too damn hot for some. I'm okay now. I've been smoking back on these cigars, but I can't smoke no more of that crap. I had 2. That's my limit for the day. I'll be sitting up down to sleep in a little while. But if you look at my eyes wide open, all of a sudden I can't open my eyes no further. I don't know why.
Feeling good. I thought you were wearing a onesie.
I still have a onesie, but
I do
right
too.
now I'm just wearing my robe.
I thought Joseph was wearing his red onesie.
No, this is, I think this is Ralph Lauren. Hold on, I'll tell you. I think I got this son of a bitch on the inside afterwards to begin with. Hold on a minute, I'll change this real quick. I'm not going. I'm allowed to show my bare chest on YouTube, for Christ's sake. It's not like I'm a fucking woman, for Christ's sake.
That's true.
Take it off. Take it off, Joseph.
I got no one wants to see this, trust me. I got more scars on this body than I want to name about how you I should have forgot this shoulder. There we go. That's still don't know what the name of it is. Damn. Got the, well, here we go again. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to think of the name of this because I want another one of these. Now I can read it. Lyle and Scott, Scotland. Where the fuck did I get this damn thing from? That's the name of it. Lyle and Scott, Scotland.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I know it's warm, but damn, I'm getting heated up. You got the little eagle here somewhere. There's the eagle. Come back here, Mr. Eagle. Where'd you go? There we go. That little tiny eagle right here. I really don't wear fancy crap like this, but what is going on with my hair?
You must be growing it out.
Growing it out.
I have our hair grown out, don't we?
Growing it out.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Now, if I do this, oh yeah, my hair's growing out. It's long. That's why I keep a hat on.
We all got that curly hair going on.
Trouble is with mine, I can put mine back in a ponytail if I wanted to. I just let it go for you. Come on, sweetie, go back down. There we go. We all got long hair on here. Jesus.
I don't know what we're doing. Speak. By the way, Joseph.
That's almost down.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that? I like my
I'm
hair.
sure. Yeah, I like it too, but you know, well, something.
Hey, Joseph, check this out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The last time the three of us were on the stream, I couldn't hear anything y'all were saying, and I thought Dan was playing a prank on me. So like I just kind of went with it, and I was like just saying things, trying to read lips, and just being goofy. And I didn't want you to think like the joke was on you. I thought the joke was on me, so I was just kind of like just kept going. But Dan claimed that he had nothing to do with it, which I'm still on the fence about. And but I just wanted to explain it to you, Joseph. That you know what I mean? Like I couldn't hear anything for like 20 minutes, and I was
Dan would never do anything like that to you, Sterling.
Did I mean? You know what? If that came out as accusatory, I retract.
It's all good, man.
Hell, I might have had you muted myself and forgot I pushed one of the buttons. You should have been on the old. Yeah,
sorry,
we just could. You could talk, but you couldn't hear none of us.
Exactly, I couldn't hear anything, and I was like, it sounded like dinosaur was taking shit. It's how I explained it to Dan, and which I'm sure I don't have to explain it to Dan because he created it. So like, I mean, like, I hope it's not offensive to him for calling it dinosaurs taking shit. And that's what I imagine it sounded like, and that's what y'all were saying. And I figured, okay. And Dan was laughing a lot. I was like, oh, the joke's on me. So like, let's just go and see if I can. I took it as a challenge, you know. Let's see if I can figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
I just
yeah. I didn't make any noises to make a dinosaur taking a shit.
Right.
Well, no one else heard it. Joseph, did you hear that?
No. I was thinking something else. When you said dinosaur, I seen a funny video last night. Made me think of something.
What happened? What was it?
I seen a TikTok video. It was they took a film of a hippopotamus going to the bathroom. Oh my god! I didn't know their little tails spun around like that when they went. But oh god!
Yeah.
Kind of remember. It reminded me of one of my dad's old girlfriends, kind of the way it looked, but
well, in what way?
The face of it. Yeah, my dad's ex-girlfriend. In my eyes, she looked like a hippopotamus.
In the face.
Oh.
Yeah. She passed for twins. No.
Did you ever see her take a shit?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
But she was 590 pounds, so kind of looked like it too. She bent down, looked like a big old hippo standing there.
And who was this? This was your dad. This was who now? Okay.
My dad's ex-girlfriend.
He liked big women in general, or just he liked all kind of women?
My dad's ex-girlfriend. Well, see, before my dad and mom were married, he was a bit of a ladies' man. Meaning, any lady that walked, he would get a piece of them. That was just his ex-girlfriend. Yeah. My dad told me all his old Playboy stories he had. Jesus.
Before we go there, did he ever talk to you about his relations, his intimate relations with this woman?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I may ask, and you don't have to answer, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but
No,
could
go
she get
ahead,
on?
L. Go ahead.
Thank you. Could she get on top?
No.
No, that's out of the question, right?
She was like,
Couldn't get on top. Yeah.
You had to do the work.
He said the only woman he ever had to do sideways.
Oh, like because why?
These was the only woman he had to roll facing him, and he could get up in there and move the rolls back. So, it's an appropriate conversation between a man and a woman. Shit, I was 18 when he told me, so
I
he
know.
said, "You get one of them real big women," he said, "just roll it back and get up in there."
It's called the dough roller. The old dough
What are
roller.
you?
I've had to do that once in my life when I was in high school. Yes, I had to do that.
One dough roller.
What was that? Judge, if you're talking about someone you had relations with, or this is like a
Yeah, in high school.
Okay.
I ought to know my parents got charged. They had to pay for it, so that's a true story. You can look. I still got the newspaper clipping in the house.
Wait, they had to pay for you having sex?
Like a prostitute or like a
We had it at school. Broke the counter in the bathroom.
Not you. Probably wasn't your
Dough
fault.
roller in the bathroom. You salty dog.
Because I graduated from Southern High School, but I went to one of these schools that were for and don't call me to no, it wasn't that. Because I had got in trouble the year before, so they sent me to a school that was less kids, so I didn't get in trouble again like I had first done. Get this, this is a bunch of trailers put together for walkway in them. It's a high school. So this is a bathroom in a trailer. Oh, it's still a big school bathroom right off from the lunchroom. And that room was not used for an hour out of the day. The lunch lady was in the kitchen, but she's this old black lady. She really don't care. You slip her a 20 or slip her a pack of cigarettes, she'll let you do anything you want in that cafeteria. Didn't have cameras in the cafeteria. These are trailers. So, and hell, this lunch lady, I know her to this day. She used to drive my school bus when I was in elementary school. We're still close to this day. So I told her, I said, you cook lunch. That's what you want. No one's coming in this cafeteria because she locked the door. She said, I'm mopping the floor. So no one could come in the place. My dumb ass, this big girl got on the counter and, well, through the course of her actions, whole entire shebang hit the floor, all the sinks. What was holding them snapped. It snapped. We go down in the floor, and you know what? And she asked me a question. I said, well, damn. I said, are we going to finish? Just kind of then, I didn't know it had gone clean up to the principal felt that sink hit the floor because these are 4 sinks connected through wood. Whole shebang hit plumbing and all. So yeah, the water was leaking out of these pipes. So
just not yours. And so like that's how you got.
When the principal came in, She said, I said, oh. Well, she called my parents. Oh. You know what my daddy said right to me in the principal's office? When she told him what I had done? But dad went like this, my man. He wasn't upset.
He
said, like my
said,
son.
I taught him that.
And you know what my mother told that principal? She said, what are y'all so worried about? We'll pay for the damage. She said, on school property, they're having in the sex in the bathroom. She said, what's wrong with that? She said, he got laid, didn't he? I said, that's what my mother told the principal. But my parents, my dad was just proud of me. The principal, he said, never had the courage to do it in school before.
Me neither. So was she making a lot of noise, or like were y'all worried about getting caught? Like before you fell, like was she like screaming or something?
No, I think what they heard, because these are trailers all connected. I think what they heard was when that big ass sink thing hit the floor with her on it. So it's pretty big noise. It shook the cafeteria trailer, I will say that.
So damn, what was she thinking?
It was my idea for her to sit on the counter for to begin with, so and just spread her legs. So, but my bad idea. I didn't think they could. I thought they were strong at that, and I guess the self tapper just gave, and she couldn't hold it. You know, the principal said, she said, you're lucky you didn't bring down half a fucking trailer. I said,
if I had time to finish, you never know.
Oh no, we did finish for the principal came, but
wait, when the principal came, you did too.
He said we finished. So I'm curious.
And Puzzle just looked at us. She said, she just was out in the, she kind of seen what we were doing. Have fuck scene. She knew what the fuck we were doing when she come in, but she just walked on the outside of the wall. She said, get yourself settled and get dressed. Joseph, I want you in my office. She said, sweetie, I want you in the guidance office. We're going to separate you. And she said, I'm going to figure out what to do next. She said, I've never had this situation in my life. And she was an older woman, so. And you know what? I was kind of thinking in my head, I didn't say it at the time. I should have. Would you leave us alone? We haven't hurt anybody. We were both. Well, no, I wasn't in. I was 17 when that happened.
Now, and you might not remember the details of it, but did she receive pleasure? Was she pleased? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't the first time we had done it, so.
Okay. I just didn't.
She just. I don't know why that morning. I guess I knew I was like that morning because I ate that fucking Danish at home, and my mother was trying to. No, my mother was trying to. My mother told me later on. She said, "I was trying to trick your father that morning, so I put something in his Danish." She said, "I guess you ate it, and that's why I was feeling that way at school." She had put a Viagra in his Danish. Yeah. Yes.
You're like, I gotta get this out of me.
My mother, she didn't tell me that until about a couple years later. She said I had kind of slipped a few Viagra in your father's morning pastry. I said,
that's sweet.
He was against taking them, so she was trying to trick him. She used to put that in his beer and his coffee and his. Well, they had a happy marriage, I'll say that.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Get your old kicks off in the morning, hell.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead.
Uncle Larry says your dad was a trooper, Joe.
Oh yeah. Right up until the, I guess, right up until the, yeah, shit, fuck yeah.
Oh, that's a big woman though. That's a big person.
Oh yeah,
590 pounds. Like
and you know something, this neighbor
592.
still.
I missed that.
I thought you said
Hey,
590.
How much?
What do you?
I wasn't there, I don't think, or something. I missed it.
Let me say something. How much does a lawn tractor weigh?
I have no idea.
Like a Craftsman V twin motor into it. It's got hydrostatic transmission. Adds a few pounds. How much do you think that weigh?
No idea.
600 pounds.
Probably that in the front end. That's where the motor is. I'm gonna show you something funny here. Now I look like a little weakling, don't I? Now this is a regular mower because I've been working on it. I'm gonna lift this bitch.
Bet.
I'm gonna show you.
Bet.
I'm gonna lift with the motor. This has got a bar in the front. I'm gonna show you the motor before I lift anything.
Yeah, because I was about to say it's probably hollowed out. It's probably like some hollowed out replica.
Oh no! And I'm gonna start it up. I know. I'll prove it. I'll start it up.
Bet.
Clay already knows about it. I told him I was working on this now.
So wait. So tell me what you about. So hold on. Tell me what you about to do though. What are you about to do? You about to lift what?
Where the motor is on this mower, I'm gonna lift this sumbitch about 4 feet off the ground. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
This is right from kind of, it's a deadlift. Let me see.
It's a deadlift. Okay. With your hamstrings, right? That's like, yeah.
You see this motor behind me? That's not hollowed out. That's a fucking regular size fucking lawnmower.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll prove it's real. Hold on a minute. I'll prove it's real. Oh, forgot. I got to put the parking brake on. Start this transmission up on this bitch. I'll tell you, I'll prove it's real. Oh, yeah, she runs.
Yeah.
I'm going to lift this motherfucker up. Real motor into it.
Make sure we can
Look at the bar. And there's a bar here. See that bar down on the front where them straps is? That's what I've been pulling that boat trailers with. I could. Oh, if you know anyone that wants to buy a boat trailer axle, I got one sitting right over here to come off the old boat trailer.
Oh, it looks like it's in good
condition. Let's see what
I'll ask around.
Huh? Oh, no, it ain't in good condition because I got the tongue there. The tongue of the trailer weighs about 1,000 pounds. So, used to haul around in big ass.
It's inferior.
Let's see. Is that gonna slide? Oh no, that'll let me go.
Oh, that's perfect.
Did you put it in neutral?
No, I saved the transmission. Parking brakes on it. Oh, I'm at a back.
Oh, don't.
Parking brakes on it. Can't put this one in neutral. It ain't got no gear shift level. It's hydrostatic transmission.
Well, let's get to it, man. But before I feel like we're gonna lose you or something before this happens. Let's go. I want to see this shit right now. I got to see this shit.
And this switch back here would put it in neutral, and that's not locked. And it's got a full tank of gas. What pounds that add to it? If I set you here, you can see this more. Oh, you see it better now.
I didn't. Is this like your exercise, workout routine? Oh shit! Definitely lifted that shit up.
Yeah.
That's a good deadlift. Good form. Wow, he's holding. Damn.
Yes, I'm more than a look. That wasn't good enough for me. That wasn't good enough for me.
I like it.
Now I'm pumped. Now I'm pumped up, buddy boy.
Blood flowing now.
He did it in his nice clothes too.
I'm not in my night clothes.
Oh, I thought you said you don't usually dress nice. Okay, here's the form. Okay, see how he's like his knees, his butt is behind his knees. That's good. He's got his knees over his ankles. We can't see exactly, but he's lifting something heavy.
Choice.
2 reps.
Oops,
I never tried it from this way. Hold on a second. I never tried it this way before.
All right. From the back? Yeah, do the rollover.
Jesus
The old dough roller.
Oh, no.
I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, I've never seen that. This is what I want to see right here. Joe, goddamn, Joe.
Yeah, we'll try that again.
You like,
Yeah,
you like
Mom.
one of them? You like one of them freaks, bro? You like one of them freaks, aren't you? Like,
I ain't no freak.
as far as you listen, yeah, I know what you are. That's pretty impressive. That freakish strength.
No, I ain't no freak of strength.
Yeah, you'd have been
Being
in a
around my
fucking
family.
Good.
That's like oh, that camera go. No. There.
Nah, that was impressive, bro.
Yeah.
Wish you had that old Christ, we had an old motor back there. My uncle had put on like dumbbells. Had a motor on each side. Out of them kind of lawnmowers. Now my daddy could bench press that. Laying down, he could lift that bastard.
Wow.
So let me ask you this, Joseph.
Yeah.
I think you said 590 pounds earlier. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But like, aren't you limited like with a person like that, like in the bedroom, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I mean, you're limited in the things that you can do, right?
Yes, you are. You are. Like you couldn't you couldn't have her come up, lay down. You could lay down on the floor. You couldn't have her put her thing here and hold her up. No, no. Your back ain't gonna do that. That or your knees will pop, one of the two.
Oh yeah, you said from the side. You said it was a side thing, and I'm still not clear as to why.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why not? You know.
Well, she can be on top. You just better good stamina. Make sure she don't put you out of breath quick.
Do you ever do the old slip and slide with her?
No.
No. She's too big for the slip and slide.
I don't know if she was big for the slip and slide or not, but
You just didn't learn that one yet?
I don't know that one.
Well, Joe will probably tell you better than anyone, you know, slip and slide.
Joe said you just slipped inside. That's what you did.
then put my legs in line with her. She turned on the side and we got at it. Just lifted a roll or two up.
Yeah. And how? Like, let me ask y'all this because, and I'm sorry for asking all these sexual questions. I usually don't do this.
That's fine. Hell, I don't mind.
Thank you. I got a girlfriend now, and you know I'm not trying to tell all our business, but like, you know what I mean. Like, anyway,
I've seen your videos on Facebook.
yeah, it's been a while for me, so you know what I mean. Like, so let me ask you this: with a woman like the one you were describing, Joseph, like how long on average if you don't mind me asking, like, how long can you last with a woman like that? You know what I mean? Like, what's an ideal amount of time? Is there?
One to an hour to an hour and a half.
With okay, wow, that seems like a long time. I can't. Damn.
Well, that's always been my stamina, but
God damn. What a freak.
just got to
Freaky
hold yourself back.
motherfucker.
Well, my daddy told me all because I was 14. He come in my bedroom. He says, "Here, want to learn about sex? Here." He handed me a whole big old stack of tapes.
Porn?
Oh yeah. He said, "If you want to, here's the keys. The magazine's out there in the fucking cabinet of the shed. Here's the keys to it." He said, "You'll learn all you want about sex."
And you
Oh yeah, I watched them videos. I had a girlfriend. We went on a date the next night, and damn it, them tapes didn't help. Oh.
So how old were you when you had sex for the first time, Joe?
15. No, I was younger than that. Hold on. I was in middle school, I think. Probably 12, 13.
What is that?
Salinity 50 milligram. I would say
What is that?
tobacco product or an inhalant. One of the two.
Was it cocaine?
What? Viagra.
Birth control. I got it, didn't I?
It's Viagra. Oh, I know what that is. Hey, he fixing to get lucky tonight.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's probably for her. She fixing to get lucky. That color's not bad. Oh, gotta try it.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, 810 not. Oh, damn, tequila.
Oh, that is a like a Viagra thing. I just looked it up.
Yeah, with a Neho tequila.
Mm-hmm. Probably like $1 a pill, worth every penny.
Oh yeah. But damn, you need that a joint. Jeez.
It ain't about needing sometimes. You know what I mean?
A little extra boost, I get it. Yeah. The trouble was my mother kept. The thing was, my mother kept giving it to my father all those years. Turned out he did not need Viagra. He just wasn't interested in his wife anymore, and she never got that. It worked on other occasions. By Christ.
Yours
worked fine. I walked in on my dad and a good friend of his good friend. My dad was with his friend's daughter, so yeah, it worked perfectly fine. He just wasn't interested in my mother.
How old was the daughter?
I think she was in her early 20s.
Okay.
But she had been going, shit, I'm still friends with the girl, so. She told me one time, she said, if the old bat had died sooner, referring to mother. I told her, I said I couldn't agree more.
Did you not like your mom?
No, I've always heard you say nice things.
She was the sweetest little woman. But she was the type of person that I can understand why, because anytime Dad had any young women around him, people loved my dad in this town. So anytime he had any young women at him, like at a parade or something, my mother would get jealous as hell. Jealous is another word. She would get mean as hell. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
My mother was, when she was so nice to her, she was like a tiny little ball python, so sweet. When she was angry, she was like an anaconda, about to rip your head off.
Let me ask y'all this. Have y'all been watching that series, The Last of Us? Did we talk about that?
We talked about it a little bit yesterday, I think, or
I was
something.
in the comments. Why not?
Oh, yeah.
Haven't seen it.
It's on HBO.
Yeah, there's 2 episodes out. So
watch that.
I usually don't either. But it's kind of like The Walking Dead or whatever.
Yeah, I watched that Walking Dead show.
Dan, you're blowing up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I might have to leave. Oh, Jesus. Let me see something. I hope that ain't where they're coming. Not again. You know, it happened once today. It's a friend of ours who lives down Cold Point on the water. He's got Alzheimer's. It happened once today where he got out of the house and he was in the front yard completely nude. He has Alzheimer's. So he thinks, that's where they're coming to, I bet, too. I bet he's done it the second time. Son
I hear that.
Bitch. I'm going to have to go to his house if it's him. Jesus Christ.
I hear that, but we don't. You seem like you froze.
Yeah.
I froze is 209. Let me just see some. 20960. Let me make sure that's not him.
Yeah, that sounds really close.
Oh, okay, it's not. Jeez, it is his house. Oh, God, what's this fucking fool done? Oh, my God. He was one of my dad's. It's him again. His daughter just sent me a Facebook. It's okay. He's in the message.
Hey, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta run, you guys. I'm sorry. Thanks for having me.
You're good.
Back.
See you, Sterling.
Later, bro.
Shirley's. And now it's asked me, it's down here at Shirley's again. It's him. They need to put him in a freaking nursing home at this point. That's the second time today.
What happened?
Cars keep going by and reporting him that he's on his front yard completely naked. He has Alzheimer's. He gets out of the house. I went down there today with the paramedics because he got very violent. At least he's not in his world. At least he's not in one of his trips where he thinks he's back in the service. Oh, Lord, now they're down and now Falls traumatic. He went to go out the front door and fell down the steps. Hey, you motherfucker. Why the hell is all these fucking friends and family members got to be fucking having Alzheimer's or something? Jesus Christ.
Getting old sucks.
Because I was walking the dog the other day and I noticed him. He was in his side yard. Completely naked. He got on his lawnmower and started cutting the big ass field. Completely naked. He thought he was wearing clothes. Yeah, he's getting real senile. You motherfucker. I've been down. I went down there today, and then I went down there yesterday. Because he's in the house going through boxes and stuff. Can't find what he's looking for. His daughter called me. He was trying to tell me, he said, I can't find my infantry rifle. I said, you haven't been in the service in over 40 years. But he thought he was doing guard duty at the base. Yeah, he went. And you got to kind of humor them because they don't know where they're at, but you don't want to scare them. I guess what Sterling took kicked in.
Yeah, I think his girlfriend woke up.
Mm-hmm. I seen his pictures of the girlfriend. I watched the video on Facebook he posted. If I had that kind of woman price, I wouldn't even be on here. You would never catch me. I'd be off having some fun. Cause that kind of body, God, I could do something with that. Yeah. I was about to tell you, hell, don't wait on the right girl. If you can't got a little extra money, probably hell, go to the strip club. You never know. One of them might come home with you.
I guess.
You pay them the right kind of money.
Yeah. I guess I'm a hopeless romantic.
I guess I could call myself that too.
Yeah.
I say if my hair keeps on, I'm gonna look like Albert Einstein. It's gonna be black hair.
Yeah.
But since the beautician I had died, I haven't gotten my hair cut. So the lady I had cut my hair since I was a little boy, she
passed away.
Had the gear on. Oh yeah, and I haven't had my hair cut. She was the only one that can style it. She styled my dad's hair. She used to style grandpa's hair, my dad, my uncle. I made it cut since no one else could, I don't think, could style my hair right.
You never know.
She was the first person to cut my hair when I was a baby, though. So.
Wow.
Wasn't fair. And that was a shocking one, too, when I went to hers. That's so young, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was only 99. Yeah, she was 99 years old. I had talked to her the week before.
Yeah. 99 years young.
You know, a lot of people around here, they keep having birthday parties. Oh, I'm 39. You might have been 39 50 years ago.
Yeah.
But there's an auto body shop here, and they every year they post oh, she's turning 39 years again. They've been doing that for like 50 years.
The auto shop?
Yep. The husband and wife that still own the place. He is at he's 101, just turned it a couple weeks ago. She's 99 years old. Just celebrated her 99th birthday. Still running. He's at work every morning at 5 a.m. The one that owns it. He's still running. He's been running it for, I think they said, like 80 years. I said,
Yeah. In such a short time to be on the planet.
And I lost all thing in politics shit. I had a thing for local politics. Last election shit. I lost all confidence in the local Department of Elections too, where I live.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people lost hope in it. Let's see, the state's attorney that's with this circuit court, district court, he got outthrown by a female. Happened to be the governor of our state. His daughter got it. Head of the circuit court got thrown out. He got a new person. The sheriff got replaced. State police chief got replaced in the election. Yeah, all the county commissioners got replaced.
Yeah.
I
Sounds
think
like people wanted something new, I guess.
Yeah, these small towns like I live in the county. One woman come up to me yesterday. She said, "I wish your father was still alive when that election was going on." He used to campaign. A lot of the people that used to campaign for them people, they're dead. They've been buried. Jesus. They've been running in campaign so long, their electoral parties have died. I was sitting there, I just told the lady, I said, yeah, times have changed. I said, I never thought the state attorney would be replaced. I thought he would be there until he died. Just like the sheriff. All these young college kids, because we have a campus in where I live. We have a fucking college campus. It's all these young kids wanting to change the world. You know, if I did, I would tell them, you shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about this county. You from out of state. Although you're voting in this freaking county.
So what, they live there now or what?
Yeah. A lot of them come to this college and they don't leave because they get offered, because we have a naval base, they get offered careers like in, because the college down here is basically based on tech. So it's a lot of naval, or they go up to Andrews Air Force Base, which is in Prince George's County. So it's local, and they buy homes down here. They rent we got more townhomes. That's what I wish I could stop the fucking building of townhomes. Get some of these creeps out of the county, but like let's see, he was sworn in. Let's see, the new sheriff was sworn in 2 weeks ago. Of course, I'm invited to the damn swearing in ceremony. I was invited to it. It's at nighttime. It's at the local high school in the auditorium. Like, no, I go up on stage. He looked at me and said, "Who are you?" Told him my name and left the stage. I told a friend of mine in the audience, I said, if that had been the old sheriff, hell, I'd have been up there with him taking pictures. I've been looking online searching, how the hell do you get the county government or the governor to impeach a sheriff? Get rid of his ass.
Why do you want to impeach the sheriff?
He wasn't sheriff 15 minutes that night, and the next day I got a fucking ticket.
What'd you do?
95 and a 30.
Yeah.
How I normally drive.
Sounds pretty egregious.
That's how I always drive. You can ask anybody that knows me. I told somebody they were getting their license. I told them what my father taught me. That speed limit sign, that's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Now tell me, Dan, you follow the fucking speed limit all the fucking time? No.
Well, I don't go 95 and a 35. I mean, that's like
it's
60
not a
miles
big,
over the speed limit.
I don't know why they put that in that area. It's on the highway. It ain't no houses in this area. I don't know why the hell they have 35. I don't know why it goes from, well, our highways around here range from 40 to 50 miles per hour. That's what they're set for this in this county. You get on the main highway towards Charles County, it'll hit 70. But on the highway in that area, I don't know why the hell they have it posted at 35 miles per hour. That's stupid. It ain't no curbs in the road. I don't know why they did that when they. It's always been 35 through there, so I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I brought gas. What, Tropicana orange juice? Or is that
this?
real life?
It's kombucha.
Oh. Yep.
Ginger.
Yeah, I've tried. I tried to make kombucha one time.
Oh, yeah?
I had the black and stuff, and I bought that. What the fuck they call it? It's like that live bacteria they sell. You put it in to make kombucha or fermented tea. Jesus. Anyway, and that shit didn't work out. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I don't know if I did it wrong.
What ended up happening?
Oh, it made, but it tasted like hell. Yeah. I've tried kombucha though in the stores. I bought the fuck's the name of it? Can't remember. I still didn't like it. I don't like the taste of it. It reminds me of drinking flavored vinegar to me, but
yeah, it's good for your gut.
Might not be good for mine. Maybe that's why I didn't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, something to ask your doctor about, I guess.
I already did. She said, "Oh, drink it." I said, "I don't like it." She even when I had the colonoscopy done, that stuff. Have you ever had one of them done colonoscopy?
No.
Wait till you have to have one done. They do that stuff on you. Colonoscopy, they call it.
So why'd you need a coloscopy?
Colonoscopy was when they diagnosed me with colitis. So I had Mr. Old camera go up Mr. Old back end.
Yeah.
She told me, she said, "Oh, it's cranberry. It's gonna taste good." Okay. That morning I wake up and I take 4 stool softeners, the extra strength they prescribed. And then I have to take the anti-nausea medicine. I go to drink the first one. I took 1 sip of it. Damn thing, yeah, you couldn't, it was thick. It was like a gel almost, but you had to swallow it. And this stuff nasty. It tasted like a whole bunch of saline in your mouth. Like if you took the saline IV and you drank it, that's what it's like, but thicker. And a sweet flavor, I couldn't swallow it. I told someone else, I said, "Well, this is going to clean me out." And I had to mix it. I had to mix it with, I'm not going to say what I mixed it with, but. And I took the first one, I had to wait 6 hours, take the last one, then have fluids and shit every day like normal, like beef broth. So, Next day I told the doctor, I said, "Oh, yeah, it worked fine." Then she tells me I'm going to have one every 3 years. I said, "No, I'm not going through that stuff again."
Yeah. Yeah, sounds pretty rough.
And my mother always said, she said, "Oh, colonoscopies are fun." Well, she was weird to start with. So.
Yeah.
Trust me, if there was a medical procedure, she's had it done.
Did she get one of those holes in her throat?
No, she didn't have that done. But she was like this when the new dermatologist come to town. He was offering Botox. Of course, my mother always did Botox. She said, "Oh, I'll give him a try this time." I said, "Oh, Jesus fucking Christ." Maybe that's why my dad thought she was a bitch. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I still say the old shed was better. Had holes in the floor. You didn't have to go outside. Damn.
I'm gonna grab some food.
when the same. I wanna be in Dixie. Oh, when the Saints. I'll take my stand down in Dixie. Do 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 do. Ah, here we go. I'll put this over here. Come on, Jenny, I wanna be in Dixieland. Oh, you do. Let's say that there. So that one over here. And add a little bit of Mr. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, when the things go marching in, I want to be within the and then the things go marching in. Think she's going off the old deep end tonight. The hell?
Area box 513-3730 Dickerson Road for the house fire. Engine 5, tanker 5, water supply 5, truck 1, tanker 1, engine 2, tanker 2, truck 7, engine 7, engine 9, squad 6, 2059, coming in at Hill, 939.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
What is going on?
Oh, not much.
Chicken
Just the house.
wings.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to have pork tonight.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
I've had them pork. Now I've had them thawing out all day. They're still stiff as hell, frozen through the middle. I just popped them in the microwave for a little while, thawing them out.
Yeah.
That with mashed potatoes and yeah. I had bread with it. I don't know. Yeah.
So were you listening to the scanner?
Yes, I had my scanner turned on. I got that. Yeah, I can get the scanner on here because I can log into the rescue or fire department and get the scanner. So we got a house fire not from far from us. Everybody's fucking responding. I think it's 7th Maritime Mechanical. Or he said that ain't no very big home. That's on fire. Jesus Christ. The whole probably fucking place is probably on fire at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a big one.
Well, Jesus. Now, well, with the fire department we only got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 fire trucks. 4 of those are marine. One of them is used for accidents. They're like 5 responding vehicles, and even only 2 of them carry water, so they would need additional tankers because we ain't got fire hydrants down here.
You don't?
No, so they have to haul water back and forth. That's why we have tankers, fire tankers. Haul water from the firehouse to the fire, from the firehouse to the fire, and they start a convoy of that stuff to try to put it out. We ain't got fire hydrants down here, or they use water supply and they hook it. If it's close enough to the Potomac River or an adjacent creek, they will run hoses to the fire from the creek or Potomac. Because we don't have fire hydrants. Or they use a farm pond or something to haul water.
That must make it pretty tough.
It does. Most of the time the shit burns to the ground. Well, you can't put it out with no fire hydrants. That's why they have to call in so many. That's why they have to call in so many company of fire trucks with tankers. It usually on fire calls. That's why you hear so many number of tankers, like tanker 7, tanker 9. Because it ain't no hydrants. And we ain't got city water either, so the hydrants wouldn't help. These all run on their own wells. So. It's good living in the country, but in the country you ain't got no fire hydrants. So shit catches fire. Hope you're close to the fire department.
Yeah, sounds like it.
What is it? A working house fire. The chief's on scene. He go to call before it's fully through the home. So fire is showing on both sides, and she didn't go on that. That ain't no big house.
Yeah.
I know the house is on fire. It's only like 4 rooms into it. It's real small, so she done gone all through there.
Did the people get out okay?
I don't think anyone lives in it. If it's a house I'm thinking of, I don't think anyone lives in it.
Do you have a lot of abandoned houses?
Not so abandoned. There's summer homes. And they're in like old shape, so it's not a surprise when one of them catches fire. It's usually electrical malfunction into it.
I feel like they didn't turn it off or something.
No, they don't. They have electric bills and stuff on it every month. They keep the electric and stuff for the because if you don't have the electric on down here, your pipes are freeze and bust. So
No, yeah, that makes sense.
probably just homeless and going up into it again. We have a homeless problem down here.
That's not good. What about that one mansion that you inherited? Can't you like let homeless people live there?
I'd like to catch them on that property.
So like you'd be very good at that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Gotcha. Geez. I'll try one of these. Why not?
What flavor water is that? Just regular water.
Yeah.
Cool. So you got any plans for Valentine's Day?
Somewhat.
Yeah. What are you
Yeah, the rescue squad up here, they're supposed to have a spaghetti dinner. I might go to that, or I might take out I might take someone out to Valentine's dinner. If she's available, she ain't got softball practice.
Did you do softball practice?
Yeah, they're training up for the new season.
So how old is she?
I think she's into the, let's see, 12th grade. We're just friends, though. Yeah, we're just friends. Where the hell did you go? Come back here. Oh, sitting on no one. Oh boy. Lost my scissors I had.
Yeah.
Couldn't find them. Couldn't find out I'm sitting on. There's the filter.
You don't like those filters, huh?
No. Well, you buy a pack of cigarettes, and where I live, they're almost. I think the kind I smoke, they're up to $12.35 a pack. I can buy these for $2 a pack with tax. So I just cut the filters off of them.
Yeah.
And the doctor told me, you already knew that the doctor told me to cut down, so.
So why not leave the filters on?
And not enough smoke.
They don't sell unfiltered?
None of these. Dan said, "Be right back, grabbing food." That was at 5:53.
This is the food.
Oh, that's you. Oh God.
Yeah.
Woo wee, my mind has gone from Adam to completely forgetful. Jesus. Oh man, I
This is the
forgot
best
you
of
were
us.
there. Jesus Christ. Now that's bad. You're right there, my God. Mine's and completely went. Huh. Must be like my grandmother. Wow.
Oh, what happened to your grandma?
Well, she suffered from onset of dementia when she died. So, because
Yeah.
once in a day she took me for ice cream 3 separate occasions on the same day. Every time she went into a bedroom, she forgot and came back out and took me again. She forgot she had already, yeah. Although she drove up until the day she went, people said we shouldn't have let her drive with Alzheimer's, but she always came home.
Yeah. She always made it back.
Yeah, I'll never forget the time she brought the man back with her. We found him the next morning.
You found him?
Yeah, in the bed with her. We still don't know who he was. I still don't know who that man was.
Did he say anything?
He just got dressed real quick and left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my grandma said, "I don't remember who he was." I said, "Well, Dad always said about that grandma." He said one thing when she died. He said, "You can always remember one thing. She was the biggest whore in our county."
Who said that? Your
She
dad?
was. Yes.
Is that his mom?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because when she died, she had a lot of old men at her funeral, like over 100 that were sitting there. My dad didn't know who they were. They knew her though. I said, I'm just standing. I said, "Yep, Grandma was the biggest one in this room."
Or at least they still went to see her funeral.
Yeah, all these old men were hugging our family. I said, "Yeah, nice to meet you." I said, "Yeah, Grandma, I guess we'll be happy you're here."
Yeah.
Mm.
What was your grandma's name?
Anna Marie.
Anna Marie. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back though.
Just my dead damn pot. Hey, man.
Might not be the last time I have to do that. Yeah, I got a little bit of a chicken wing left. I'm almost scared to eat it. I too like the sound of my chewing. The flavor of these, by the way, is red Thai and hot mixed together. All flats from Arugas. Hey-o.
Hey, you had to go and have to get a sandwich.
Yeah.
Damn, that's hot.
What kind of sandwich did you get?
It's got Italian meat, mayonnaise, a hash brown,
Wow.
grape jelly, mayonnaise, and Italian marinara.
Wow. I've never heard of that kind of combo before. Is it good?
I don't know. I'm just hungry. I don't know. The bread's coming apart with it. A little soggy. I give it that. Set it over here. See if I can break this apart better. Fuck it. I guess I'm going to have to deconstruct Mr. Sandwich. The mayonnaise got warm in the microwave. Let's see. Pull a piece of bread off this bitch. Come here. Well, no, she's fucking messy. I know that. Let's see. Italian meat. Slap some jelly on this bitch. Good piece of ash, Brian. Another piece of bread. Let's try this bitch. Could have brought a fucking napkin. Mmm. That's good.
Nice.
I got hungry all of a sudden. Jesus.
Yeah.
I ought to tell the diner down the road to put that on the menu. That's
Yeah,
good.
jelly on Italian meats.
Yep, with mayonnaise, marinara sauce, hash brown. Good.
Yeah. I won't knock it till I try it.
That's good. Like this.
It's like a brand new recipe.
Maybe I should have. It could have been better for that cheese. I ain't got no cheese in the house. Yeah, I probably don't want to tell my doctor I'm eating this.
But they don't like you eating what, jelly or?
Hey, I'll tell my doctor I'm eating a weird combo like this. Should have me doing a psych exam.
I don't think they would do that for just something that you made that you like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with if you enjoy it. Yeah.
That's good though. Now you want to break evenly, I guess. Jesus Christ, sandwich. Spicy. That's very nice. Throw down in there. How the hell did you get melted to the plate? The fucking bread that melted to the plate.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Was it a paper plate?
Oh no, it's glass plate.
And it melted to the glass?
Oh yeah, she's stuck like glue. Must have been so much sauce on the bread. There we go. If I pick that big bitch up, it's gonna be a mess all over me. I'll just deconstruct it real quick. Let's see. Take aftermath and then put it over here. Take the rest out. God, shoot my. Use the hash brown as bread. Fuck it. Maybe I should have cooked the hash brown though. Talking.
Oh yeah.
I just used a frozen hash brown and put on it.
So what are your plans for tomorrow?
I'm gonna try to pull that motor. That way I know what type of head gasket to buy.
Yeah.
And that cherry hop in there ain't bad.
You put a cherry in there?
Then the type of jam it is.
Oh.
It's cherry habanero.
That's a good.
That ain't
That
bad.
sounds good. Yeah.
It's got a little burn to it, but hell, that's pretty good. I'll put my ashtray now. Put that over here. That's weird. What's wrong with me? Lap a cigar. What the hell? It's just not shit. I keep doing that shit. I'll be sitting here asleep. I'll be.
Yeah.
I made that first mistake. The first time I went to that dispensary, I made that fucking mistake.
Had too much of it?
They got these drinks. You know, the CHC. Well, hell, I didn't read the bottle how to dose it. I said it looked like a fruit beverage to me, so my dumb ass sat back on the sofa, drank the whole bottle. I woke up the next morning. I went to sleep. They said they couldn't wake me up for the nothing. I missed 4th of July fireworks that year.
Oh.
I passed out on the sofa. Did I put? Fuck! It's too late now. What I was going to ask, I remembered it when I made the sandwich. And you know, when I got back out here, couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, this mind of mine ain't what it used to be. I'll just say that. I guess I'll drink some orange juice. Jesus.
Nothing wrong with that. Get a little vitamin C.
This is the okay. This is Tropicana. I'm okay. That Welch's taste off. I bought. I bought this from a pallet of stuff we got. They were auctioneer service near us were having like a sale a lot of grocery items. Like the date on here is okay, June 15th, 2020. This still tastes good. Now the Welch's, yeah, that tastes a little off. That's from 18. It doesn't taste like it should.
Gotcha. So tastes good.
Yeah, this still tastes good. Well, it's orange juice. It can't go bad. That's got enough acid into it and stuff, acidity. That ain't gonna go bad. It might turn to vinegar, but it ain't gonna go bad. Now the Welch's in there, it tastes like you're drinking a red wine vinegar almost. That's just it don't taste like orange juice any longer. Guess it's too old.
It could be. I don't think I've ever had Welch's orange juice. I only ever had Welch's like apple juice and cranberry juice and stuff like that.
Oh, Welch's grape juice. Now you can ferment that in some mighty fine wine, but trust me, I've done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much. That's why I laugh at these ads that are just like, oh, you can turn any fruit juice into a wine. And just like, well, yeah. You just
Yeah,
add
you
yeast.
can. But no, not really.
No
If
yeast.
you want to really wine,
Yeastless alcohol.
Take your Welch's, you have to add sugar to it, make enough room, heat up the yeast, make sure it's really active before you add it to the bottle, wait between 60 and 9 days, you got a pretty good wine.
Yeah.
Then you have to rack it and make sure all the sediment goes and yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in the grape juice already. So you probably wouldn't have to add too much, if any, really.
Or a really cheap wine, I know a lot of the bums around here do it. The winos. Tap water, sugar, and yeast. You ferment water, basically. It's sugar water. You ferment it off. It's unflavored alcohol, basically. There's a sugar wash they use to clean a lot of the stills and stuff with, but add a packet of Kool-Aid to it. That's what they usually do. And I guess you got a cheap ass version to kick your ass, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. They don't go blind.
No, you only go blind by drinking methanol. When you distill the alcohol, that's the only way you can go blind by it.
What about turpentine?
Won't make you blind.
I don't know. Let's look that one up.
I don't think it'll make you blind though.
It's gonna take me too long. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
You said turpentine.
You still got a copper still?
Yep. I wouldn't want it to put together though, but I ordered one off Amazon that's copper.
Yeah, you didn't already have one?
I already had one, but I wouldn't want to use it. No,
Why
that
not?
damn thing's got so many. It's got so many cracks and stuff into it. I'd be scared to use it, even soldered up.
Yeah. So you haven't been able to make moonshine for a while, huh?
Mm-hmm. I will when Thursday comes. Because I bought a brand new turkey, the turkey fryer, not the turkey fryer. Jesus Christ, that's something else. Propane burner that goes with a turkey fryer. All I got to do is buy the propane tank. Hell, I'm good to go. I'm going to run it right in here. I'm going to set it right there in the corner, and I'm going to open the door right here, and I'm going to run off a batch.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't want to be like my dad knew a guy one time. He was running one of them in his outbuilding. It was a shed. But this dumbass, he'd have shut all the windows, shut the door, running that thing. Now, this was propane he was burning. What happened? Propane took all the oxygen out of the place. They found him. He was no longer with us. Didn't have
But
the
he stayed
oxygen in
inside
his
there
place.
the whole time?
Yeah, but see, when it started to run, he was solidly drinking it right off the still. Plus, he didn't have the oxygen in there. I guess the propane had burned off his oxygen. And he didn't realize that. I guess he thought it was the funny feeling of the alcohol. When he went to sleep, he didn't wake back up.
Oof.
I guess it was the CO2 poisoning that got him.
Yeah. You must have built a really tight shed. Like no air was coming in or out.
Oh, it was a sea container.
A sea container.
One of these big ass metal pods like they ship stuff overseas in. That's what he built his shed out of. So it was sealed tight.
Sea container.
It's like you ever see a cargo ship?
Yeah.
It's got those pods on it. They're big steel pods. They're like long ass trailers, but they're sealed. That's what it was. That's a sea container. That's what he made his shed out of. So it was airtight.
I don't know if those things are airtight, but
Well, he welded his up because he made it into a shed. He had put walls and stuff into it. So
yeah.
and plus he had buried it underground. So
Wow.
yeah, he was brewing underground. That dumbass. When we got the phone call, my father said, "That dumb." He said he literally sealed himself. I said he was probably drinking at the time. We found out he was. So I guess he thought he was getting a little dizzy from the drinking, and no, it was the CO2 in the damn thing. I guess CO2 is a quick way to go.
I don't know. Yeah. I feel like distilling alcohol takes quite a long time, so must have been down there for a while.
I think they said he was down there 3.5 to 4.5 hours probably before he passed out. So. And of course, no one was down there to turn the propane off. So
yeah. So he didn't create any kind of airflow himself?
Nope. He had a little bit of airflow for the flame, but I guess they said the flame had gone off on the burner. So the place was just solidly filling full of propane gas. So I guess once he was unconscious, I guess the gas just got to him. I guess he was already passed out. I guess he didn't feel much.
Yeah. Well, luckily they found him eventually.
Yeah, they found him a little late for paramedics. But Daddy said, shit, if someone was real terminally ill, he said, if they wanted to go like that, he said, just put them down there a couple minutes, enough propane in there. He said, shut the hatch. He said, hell, they'd be gone a few seconds. Propane had built up in there. So, hey, that's why my daddy always said, take a deep breath and follow the clouds.
Take a deep breath and follow the clouds?
Yep, once you got your eyes closed. Never know what it meant. He said it would put a person at peace.
Yeah,
A lot
I
of,
guess so.
a lot of nut cases around here. So
Take a deep breath and follow the clouds.
my dad always said Grandpa had said it to him. So of course, Grandpa, he wasn't the most sane man in the world. So
Yeah, well, how to even measure sanity, right?
well, that was my dad's, the man that raised him. That wasn't Dad's daddy, but we still called him Grandpa. So never met him. The one that raised my father, I never met that man. I had pictures of him. Never even met him. Crazy old self.
Hmm.
Now, my grandmother always talked about him. Because he told her one time he had already told my dad at a young age, I was saying, but he told my grandmother one time, he said, well, I'm going home. She said, you're home. What the hell are you talking about? He said, I'm going home. He went out in the backyard, and that's when my dad was 14. They heard a loud boom. He went home. They always said he was nuts, so. My dad said he'll never forget that. And my dad told me he would never forget that one. He walked out the back door of their old farmhouse, told him he was going home, and they heard a loud boom. And when they went outside, that man had took his own life. And he was, my grandmother said he was happy as hell that day. Nothing was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you drive back and forth to work, right? That's what I
Yeah.
want to say. Have you bought a thing of kerosene lately?
Nope.
Mm-mm. You used to be able to get kerosene for $3 a gallon. I bought 10 gallons the other day. It cost me nearly $90 for 10 gallons of the stuff. I guess the inflation, I thought gasoline was going up. I didn't know kerosene was.
Yeah,
I said, I'm going to need another.
gas.
To finish this behind me, I'm going to need another 10 gallons. I said, damn.
So what do you need the kerosene for?
The seal with. After I paint the walls, my daddy always did it. He always sealed the walls with either gas or kerosene.
You sealed the walls with it.
You paint over the paint with it, it'll dry. It'll hard as a rock. It's like when you pour diesel on gravel. When the sun hits it, it'll turn hard as a rock.
When you pour diesel over gravel, it turns hard as a rock. Isn't gravel already rock?
Yeah, but if you lay a gravel driveway down and you spray it down with diesel on a hot, you do it when you get maybe a hot day. When it's a hot day turns, you'll have to hit that driveway with a pickaxe to break it back up. You won't. It'll be a solid surface like asphalt.
Oh, okay.
So you put it on anything like drywall, anything like that, it'll soak in. And you want to turn the heat up.
Okay.
for about a night and a half. This stuff gets hard as hell. The paint is a paint like layer, but this shit'll get stiff as hell. Gets almost like solid wood.
So it's not solid wood right now?
Like it, yes. Someone asked me one time, they said, "Aren't you scared of that catching fire?" I said, "No, because it's fire retardant sheets I used. So it can't catch fire."
Yeah. So you're gonna put kerosene on your walls to make them harder?
Yes. You turn the heat up and it gets harder.
Then what
Just
good
like,
will
I
that
guess.
do you? What good will that do you?
Make these walls harder. That way they don't, I don't know. My daddy always did.
Yeah. Yeah, my daddy.
Just like daddy.
dance.
Yeah. Like my daddy, he used to put WD-40 on his legs, so don't ask, don't know.
Yeah. He was just the kind of goofy guy. Well, maybe the whole wall painting thing with like flammable stuff is goofy too.
Could be.
Yeah.
Like even when he was painting, he would add like kerosene or diesel or something to the paint. And that shit would get so freaking thin. But he would always add, even when he was asphalting the driveway, now that stuff already smells bad. But he would add like gasoline to it. I said, couldn't tell you why.
Just like gasoline, I guess.
Like for the, I remember the year he ran out of herbicide. He was spraying the freaking garden, trying to kill the weeds. This fool goes in the shed. Now he come back out with another sprayer. I said, "What's that?" He said, "Gas." It killed the grass. The gasoline did when he sprayed the ground. Trouble is, it killed the crops too. He was so happy that he got rid of the weeds. I said, "Yeah, he killed the tomatoes too." But
yeah, how old were you when that happened?
6, 7. I a little tiny kid.
So you're out there, you see him change out the sprayer, and you're like, "Dad, what are you doing?" He's like, "Gas."
Yeah, yeah.
Sound like you were more eloquent than he was.
Yes.
Just said one word responses.
Yeah. It's like I was in I think I was in middle school, come to think of it. I had a teacher. And my dad between me and my dad had built her a birdhouse for her birthday. And my dad got to know her. She had this old house on her property. She wanted to tear it down. Couldn't get the permits for my dad. Said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it in an hour." She said, "Okay." Now, Grant, my father, good man, but he wasn't always safe.
You just came up there.
All right, I'm home.
It's Clay!
I'm home.
He's back.
$100
And
left.
Did you declare bankruptcy?
No, but I owed 800. I'm actually more than that because I owed 1,800, and then I had to pay the tax lady $190.
Damn. You need to go to
the
my.
amount of money I made. That's like very low. Really, you know.
Just chump change.
Well, look at if you make like $36 a year, you probably pay way more than 1,800 a year in taxes.
Wait, what?
Like you? How much do you make a year? Like whatever you make. Like most anyone with a job pays more than 1,800 in taxes. You might get money back, but that's after
I'll get money back. Yeah.
You get money back,
back.
but you still are paying. The money you're getting back is like a lot less than they take out, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know it's a scam. I know how the IRS works.
Tell me about I brought up the eBay situation, and she's like, yeah, all these IRS agents they hired, they're going to be monitoring PayPal and Venmo, Cash App, all that shit, and they're going to start taxing that shit. All these like OnlyFans people and shit.
Also, the streamers are just like, I need some donos.
Yeah, they're probably monitoring like super chats too.
Yeah.
Anything over 600 a year is taxable as income. But I was like, what about like my situation where I stole the old used shit that I bought new? And she's like, well, all you have to do is just prove that you bought it new, and we're just getting rid of it. And I'm like, that seems like a lot of shit. It seems a lot easier to just throw it away, and then, you know, if I get audited, then prove.
Y'all got to go to my tax man. I swear. I've never paid anything back to the IRS. I just pay to have my taxes filled out.
Is that fucking Joe Biden, dude?
But you voted for him.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
I remember you said you were like, I think he's got a good name. He was like,
Joseph Biden.
Yeah.
If I
Joe,
didn't visit it, Honey Brown.
They got it up there by you because it's made in New York. So if they got it in fucking Kansas, I know they got it in Maryland. It's cheap too. It's like $17 for a, or it's like $16 for a 30-pack here. The Jenny Light is the cheapest beer I ever seen. It was like, I think it was like $12 or $13.99 for a 30-pack. So that's like cheaper than Miller High Life and all that shit.
Yeah, it is because Miller High Life comes in an 18-pack and that's 26. So
Jenny Light's not that bad either. It's only 4%, but it's so cheap. You know, just drink more.
Yeah, drink more at that price. You can afford to drink more.
Yeah. That hash.
Why don't you get a real man's drink? Get you some kombucha.
That's like so gay. You ever hear that System of a Down song where it's like the kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day? Who can believe them? Who can believe them? Let your mother pray. You know that song, Dan? You got Genesee Ice by you, Joe?
Yeah.
I got a tall boy of that. That shit's pretty good, and it's pretty. I think it's like 5.5 or 6%. This is how I like the head of my beer.
Ronald J. Terrier pour.
I'm gonna send you a video. The reason I pour it like that is for a specific reason, and this video will explain it. It's about bloating, because if you pour your beer slow, a lot of the carbonation's retained, and that's what causes you to bloat. And if you pour it like that, you still get a nice head when the level lowers.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a flat beer.
But it's not, because there's still a good amount of carbonation in it. It'd be flat if you like left it in a fridge or something.
Yeah, if you drink it quick enough, it probably won't be too bad. But still, I like to pour mine around the glass.
All right, I'm gonna send this to you guys on the Facebook group chat. We're all in. It's a short, but it like explains it pretty well, and that's why I started doing it. Even though Richard and you always give me shit.
Yeah. beer. I feel like if I get bloated, you just go to the. If you're at a bar, at least you go to the bathroom, throw up, and you're all good to drink again. So.
Well, it's not about like making me throw up. It's like making you feel all full and shit. So like if you're gonna eat or something, if you drink like a bunch of beer and you don't pour it the right way and you're all bloated, you're not gonna want to eat. Or it'll it'll make you feel like you ate a big bowl of mashed potatoes.
I could go for mashed potatoes right now.
I don't know. But if you eat like a shitload of mashed potatoes, how you just sit there and like, oh, my stomach. God
No,
damn.
never have.
They swelled up on me. So look, the head. So now it looks like that. And that looks like bad, Dan. A head like that.
Yeah, well, okay, but he's just like, oh, you'll feel better if you do it this way.
Look at this head. And you can still see bubbles like carbonation floating in them. Coming up.
Yeah, but I like more bubbles.
What do you mean? That's a good amount.
I like bubbles.
Then pour it like I do, and you have a full glass of bubbles.
No, I want it in my liquid. I want it carbonated. This kombucha is carbonated too. And it's from living fermentation, unlike yours. Yours is dead fermentation.
Does it really matter? Because you saw, like, when I first poured it, the whole glass from the here up was heavy. And it, like, leveled out. And it's like the perfect amount.
I drink my fermentation live.
You let it turn to alcohol in your belly.
You've heard of that rare disease, right? Where like
auto brewer syndrome or something.
Yeah, and just like I'm always drunk, and people think it's awesome, but it fucking sucks because I can't control it.
See, I heard one where a guy got a DUI because of it, but like he always had blood alcohol content, but it wasn't like he was actually impaired.
Yeah, because his tolerance is probably really up.
Probably because he probably had it like his whole life. Maybe. I wonder if that would like ruin your liver though, over time.
I don't know, man. I mean, if he doesn't drink on top of it, maybe not. Just because it's its own body producing it. What happened to Joe? Clay, what'd you do to Joe?
I kicked him. His mic kept acting up, so I kicked him.
Joe. Well, what's the test right now?
I'm really loving this on that alcohol legs group.
Oh yeah, it's a good group.
I like is that how you met Michael Hill and all them?
That's how they found me, yeah.
Because I noticed Matt's in there, Michael Hill, like quite a bit of people.
Yeah.
I invited Richard. Now that he's got a Facebook, he'd probably like it, but
yeah, if he actually uses it.
Yeah.
Yeah, why isn't Richard on here with this fancy setup? I mean, not like he can't get on right now because Joseph's gone.
What's a Saturday and he's in college, so that might be why.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that
that's a good point.
Is that group how you found Hoss too?
I think so. Or he found me, yeah. Because I used to post all my reviews in that group.
I found you on the Gilby's gin review.
Yeah.
First comment ever. And then on a different video, I was like, I love seeing a fellow diehard liberal.
Yeah. And I was just
There's a subreddit I kind of like because they're logical and like the necessary. They're basically like libertarians, but the subreddit is called liberal gun owners or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, we're liberal, we're Democrat, but really, like when you hear what they're saying, they're like libertarians, which truly are like libertarians are like the most liberal people in the definition of liberal, but not in like the political sense, you know?
Yeah, I think that's probably why they started saying more progressive than liberal, because it's like, liberal means more freedom.
Which like everybody is for, and on like the literal sense, or your like definition. Yeah.
It's hard to be against freedom.
I know. Could you imagine if you were just like, I don't want. Well, it's not hard because look at the liberals when they're like, I don't want anybody to own an assault rifle.
I wouldn't trust me with one. I'd probably go out and start shooting everybody. It's like, you're trying to say more about yourself than anybody else here.
Where did Joe go? You guys don't believe Joseph's telling the truth? You're calling him a fucking liar. Look at my balls.
Did you see him lift up his lawnmower?
No, but he told me he just like did some repair to it. I have the same mower, but mine's red.
Yeah, he was lifting it up.
Is his red or is his black?
I don't remember. I think it's actually probably like green.
Maybe. But I know it's a Craftsman, like YTS. I don't use mine as a mower. I have like a little cart I pull with it, and I took the deck off.
So why do you pull it?
Because it's handy. This is the Craftsman I got, and I got it for a deal to like keep the miles off my Kubota, the hours. So I got it for like a couple $100. But anyways, I took the mowing deck off just so I could pull that cart, and then I sold that deck on Craigslist for the price I paid for the whole thing. So I basically got like a free mower for the price of the deck. Or from like, you know, the money I made selling the deck. Yeah, that was it's really rare. The one I had is real big. It's I think it was like 62 inches. So it, you know, if someone has a mower, that makes it a lot easier because it mows a lot wider of a path. Most of them have like 42 or 48 inch decks.
So now you just use it as like a tractor.
Mm-hmm. Because I got that Kubota for mowing, but that Kubota was like so expensive. I don't want to beat the shit out of it. The little Craftsman I use that fucker every day for like chores and stuff. Even taking my garbage out, I like put the garbage in the cart and then like take it to the end of my driveway.
I'd probably do the same thing if I
haul in yard waste. I'll haul like yard waste, like leaves and sticks and shit, tree limbs, like into the woods. Cleaning out the chicken coop, I shovel it all into there and take it in the woods and dump it because I got like a huge compost pile of like with like 5 years worth of like rotting hay and leaves and just like all kinds of organic stuff, like material, you know.
Make sure no bees get in there.
Yeah, I don't think they will. There's nothing sweet. It's not like food. It's just like, it's not like my food scraps because I feed those to the chickens. It's just like grass clippings and straw and hay and like all that type of shit. Chicken shit and like dog shit and stuff. Hold on. I gotta let my dogs in because they're barking. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. No, stop. Okay. Oh, I put him outside, the little cocksucker.
But, yeah, so You did your taxes today, and they didn't tell you what you owed, did they?
Yeah, $1,800.
Okay. So you're gonna have to like sell something. Sell your dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like sell everything to come up with that kind of money.
you're never gonna financially recover from this.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to like defect on this country because there's no way they're getting $1,800 out of me.
I'd rather just move to the Philippines.
Me and my sister were joking because there's some kid we grew up with who was like a heroin addict and whatever. And anyways, on his Facebook, he's like, "That fucking judge is a piece of shit. You're not getting," and it was like a low amount. It was like $40. He's like, "You're not getting
my $40.
90 days is a cakewalk." And I'm just like, dude, you're gonna go to jail for 90 days over $40? Like, are you fucking stupid? What's wrong with you?
It's like that makes his time worth what? Like
was
less
so
than
funny.
50 cents a day.
He's like 30 years old, like putting that shit on Facebook. He's like, fuck that judge. Then there's another one I grew up with, and he's like, me and my sister were laughing about him because she knows him too. It's one of her friend's younger brothers, but he's like my age, and he's like, hard work pays off. You can do anything you want if you put your mind to it. And it's a picture of like $180 in cash. I'm just like, are you serious? He's not like special either. He's like a normal like ghetto drug addict.
Oh,
He's
my
like,
first paycheck.
Do anything you set your mind to, and it's like $180.
2 weeks of hard work.
It's like this guy. Hold on. Me and that Beliron were joking about him. He's the Finland guy.
No.
Because this guy here is like so stupid. He posted. That's the guy who kicked us that day. But anyways, he posted in his community, and he's like, "Fuck you! You don't know anything about me. You should know." Like someone said, like, "You're a fat lazy piece of shit. You don't have a job." and he's like, "You should know. I donated over $4,000 last year in super chats to the Filipinos." And then he's like, "And look at this," and it was like $200 in cash. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I pray to God I'm not like 50 years old flexing $200 in cash.
Yeah.
Since they're probably not watching, me and Beliron were like talking. Oh, it's so funny because like I'm not gonna say the group, but they all think like we're retarded because they're just like, "Oh my God, and you're so handsome and you have such a great personality. Send me money."
Yeah, we're like, okay.
But he's like the dumbass who falls for it.
Yeah, he's just simping out.
I'll send them like a couple that like fucking some super chats or something. I'm not gonna send them $4,000 a year, especially if I'm fucking them. If I was fucking them, that's different.
So you're really gonna do a collab with Jaheen and MCC?
Jocelyn.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna do one with Jean. I'm kind of pissed at Jean because she was like trying to think I'm a simp, I think, because she was like, I am in love with you and all this. And I was just like, I have a girlfriend. She's like, you need to choose. So anyway, I was like, whatever. But then she posted something and then immediately like either blocked me from it or deleted it. But she's like fucking married to some dude and has kids. Just like, are you serious? So I called her out. I'm like, you think I'm retarded, but I'm not like retarded. I'm not like really desperate in my country like these fucking retards. Like, I said some names, probably not anybody you know, but like some white people who are in that community and like send them tons of money. And I'm like, I'm not Virgin. So I'm probably not gonna hang out with her. I'll send you one of the guys I'm talking about. And you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm friends with them, and I like, even though I don't really like his shit, like I'm friends with him, so I'll comment and just be like, awesome video, bro, and that kind of stuff. But you can tell he's like, not all there.
Oh, okay.
He's home, but the lights aren't on. You know what I'm saying? The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Actually, I like that he's home, but the lights are not. He's in there. He's in there. You just can't see shit.
I just sent it to you to watch it, but that guy sends those people like thousands of dollars, and I'm like, I'm not like this fucking guy. You're not gonna try to play me, bitch. Especially if like you're not fucking me in person. I'm supposed to be playing you. Do you see him? And then if you look at the comments, it's all. Don't make fun of him because like I like him. He's a nice guy, but it's like you can tell like he'd be easy to take advantage of, especially if you're a woman.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
He is, but he also, if you were like a woman in a third world country, you could be like, oh, send me money. Look at my titties. You're so handsome.
Yeah. 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 Have you ever watched any of that stuff on TV where just like love at first sight or that kind of bullshit? I didn't watch it, but the one individual that I worked with, he loved watching these, and he watched like compilations of like the guys that were just like hopelessly simping out, like this person's like on the other side of the world, and he's tried to meet him like 7 times, and she always flicks out at the very end after like he actually travels there.
That's that Jamie guy, the fat one who kicked us. The chick he's got is married to a like Filipino, and he sends her tons of money, and like he never met her, and every time he goes to meet her, like something comes up last minute.
Yeah.
But she is real. It's not like a catfish. It's just like she's like literally scamming him.
But yeah, that's what it was in the show too. Like it was a real woman. And eventually, because like the show like was making a show, like they paid her to meet him. And she was just like, oh, and she like looked so freaked out. She was like, oh my God, this guy's gonna kill me.
I used to love the one called Love After Lockup. So it would be like,
yeah, that's another
it
one.
would be like fat, disgusting men or women who like have a relationship with really attractive men or women who are in prison in the state.
When they get out, they expect like, okay, now it's time to start our life.
Like one of them was like, is this guy? He's so gross, dude. He's like 600 pounds and probably like 5'8" and had long hair and long beard, and his fingernails were like that long and green. And he's talking about how he like sends her thousands of dollars and they're getting married and all this shit. And the chick got out and she's like, oh, fuck that guy. I'm just using him. And that was it. What a poor bastard. And he should know because he's like, this is like a 60-year-old man and it's like a 21-year-old black woman, Like if there's a massive age gap, you have to like think like they're probably using me for money.
Yeah.
And then there's one where it's like there was one, it was like a fat old lady, like similar age, fat and like ugly, and probably all dried up. And it was like a 20-something-year-old dude who's all buff and shit. and then he gets out, and he actually lived with her, and then probably fucked her for like a week, and then it didn't work out.
Yeah.
That whole series, there was only like a handful of couples where like you could look at them both and be like, maybe if you got rid of the prison factor, they would actually like get together on the outside because they both look similar, you know.
Yeah. I didn't see any of those. I just saw the ridiculous ones.
The Love After Lockup is good. The other one I used to like because my ex used to watch all that TLC shit. But Love After Lockup, and then the other one was called 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah. Yeah, like all three of those shows, like that's where you'd get these compilations, and it's just like so cringy. There's one guy where like the woman comes and she was like just looking for an excuse to break it off. And she ends up finding his like the adult toy that's like in the dishwasher. And he's like, well, this is Stacy Jr. And she's like, oh my God, that's disgusting.
Would you go live if Joe don't come back?
Possibly.
I'm thinking about inviting my Finnish friend if he's even awake. I don't know what fucking time it is. And
yeah, because like here, obviously, we're not going to get anybody else on. Do you think Joe was trying to end the stream and he just clicked leave studio?
I don't know.
I think that's what happened, dude. I think he was just like trying to end it and he just clicked leave studio. And like he doesn't realize the stream is
We could just do it for like hours. Just staying here.
Yeah, just hey.
Really, I don't want to leave unless this dude gets up and is like, yeah, we'll join because I know you'd like him. Especially if we were in a private. He has like so many mutual beliefs.
Yeah, we probably should go private if we go and talk to your
He ain't replied though. He's probably sleeping. I'm gonna look up what time is it.
Oh my darling, oh my darling.
Oh, it's 2:28 a.m. Yeah, he's not awake.
Start calling him obsessively.
Finland's so fucking like Finland seems so fucking cool, and I got like a few friends there, so I kind of want to go there, dude. It seems like everything that like I ever wanted in like a society is in Finland. They hate communism with a passion. They like train constantly to like fight the Russians since like the 30s. You know, they don't put up with all the super far left shit we do. You can own guns there. Well, thanks. I wonder how hard it would be to immigrate to Finland.
I don't know.
I would like the weather too because it's got to be similar to Michigan, I would assume. Because it's like it looks similar. Like when I look at pictures of it, it looks similar. And then the Baltic Sea's right there, so it would be similar to the Great Lakes, you know, with like the effect of snow and stuff.
It's definitely different than the Philippines. The exact opposite.
Yeah, colder. Finland's also where Santa Claus originated from, like the whole Santa Claus story.
Santa lives there.
So allegedly, well, that's where Kris Kringle was.
I would like to meet Santa before I die.
Like that whole thing.
Have we ever asked Joseph if he believes in Santa Claus?
I don't know.
I feel like I might have, like, in the very distant past, but I don't remember what his answer was.
I'm trying to see where Kris Kringle came from because I could have swore I heard it came from like Finland.
Well, like the modern conception of Santa Claus is actually largely influenced by Coca-Cola.
Really?
Yeah, they made him like wear a red robe, and they started associating Christmas with the Coca-Cola and because red and all that, red and white. But it's also a mixture of past stuff like Yule.
Yeah, Kris Kringle is a Finnish word that translates to Christ child. But I don't know, because then I'm looking at Saint Nick, and it says Saint Nick.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus is the son of Jesus?
Well, no, Christ child is Kris Kringle. So not Santa, because then the other thing I saw said Saint Nicholas was a real man who lived in Turkey. And
Saint Nick was a real guy. He was, a real saint.
So which one is Santa Claus? Is it Saint Nick or is it fucking Kris Kringle? Because I always heard Kris Kringle.
I would say Santa Claus is that warm feeling that you get.
Santa Claus is that little tookie you get immediately after you come.
Yeah. Just like Butters, he didn't know what it was. And his dad was like, "Oh, that's friendship juice." What's it mean when my penis goes like this? It means, oh, that's your friendship compass.
Santa Claus is real.
How dare you?
He just doesn't come to us because we're grown-ups.
Yeah, because we're bad.
Yeah.
We don't get cool anymore. He's like, forget you guys.
That's I don't like talking about that on live because, in case kids are watching, like Sydney.
The Santa Claus is real.
Is that messed up? You don't care about cussing or talking about pussy or anything, but then you're like, no, I don't want to talk about that. Just in case.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus is the no-go zone.
Well, Finland is the North Pole, isn't it?
What if people were you know how Muslims are with Muhammad? Or you can't depict a picture of Muhammad or else they'll do a jihad on you? What if we were that serious about Christmas? And we would kill people over that shit?
Yeah, Lapland, Finland is the real North Pole. Because it's the official residence.
He's gotta live there, yeah.
I wish I could fucking say that. It says Lapland, Finland is the real North Pole because it's the official residence of Santa Claus. Well,
North Pole goes where Santa.
All I typed in is Finland the North Pole, and then that's what came up. What if we go there? Santa Claus really does that.
I would. I'd have to come up with some good questions for him.
Maybe there's an old homeless guy there with a beard.
Yeah, but he's Santa Claus. I hope everybody's enjoying the show so far.
I need more beer. I think I'm gonna have a hams, or should I hams or Genesee Ice?
Genesee Ice.
Well, I also have to pee, so it's gonna be 40 seconds.
Oh my god, it's way too long. Dear Santa Claus, I know I've been a bad boy this year, but if you'd find it in your heart, I would like a new liver, please. But I don't want to actually have to go through a surgery. So if you could just actually scratch that, just heal the liver out of God. Thanks, Santa. You're the boss. I always knew you were real. I knew those bells.
Hey, get out of here.
Better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's.
Damn dog.
Did you hear what I said?
Better ingredients. Why you saw my ass?
No. I didn't
Why did you say that?
Because that's what I'd shout at your dog to get out of the room. I'd be like, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. And like any dog would leave at that point. Because they don't know what's going on. They just know they better get out of there.
I don't really like out of all the macro brew pizza places, I think I like Pizza Hut. I don't like Domino's and I don't really like Papa John's. Macro brew is like the pizza places that are in every state around the country.
Macro brew pizzas.
Yeah. Do you have Little Caesars by you?
Yeah, we got Little Caesars.
I think they're my favorite because especially when you factor in price.
Yeah, I mean, it tastes like a Slim Jim of pizzas, but it is food.
I don't think it tastes. Well, I don't know because we have them here, but I've never been there since I lived here because it's not like the closest one. So when it comes to macro brew pizza, I just get whatever's closest to my house. but
the pizza, please.
but the like in Michigan, they had a square with bacon crust at Little Caesars, and that was like all right. And it was like $7.
Yeah, it's a good deal, and there it's always ready. It's like truly fast food.
The Detroit style pizza is like square, you know, and in Detroit everyone calls it deep dish. So that's just what I always thought it was, but really it's what it really is. It's called Sicilian style pizza. And then when I moved, I got deep dish. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is disgusting. It's like a pie with pizza sauce on top. You fuckers. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Or then I found out it's called Detroit style or Sicilian style. Those two.
Yeah. There's grandma's style too. That's really good. I like
Neapolitan. Neapolitan pizza is good. It's the one where it's like just cheese, and then they put a little basil on it. So it's like cheese, basil, really good bread, in sauce. Have you ever seen Neapolitan? It's the one that looks all fancy, where it looks like sourdough with like random blotches of cheese. It's like the real pizza. That's like the original pizza.
Let me see. Yeah.
Neapolitan pizza is what it's called, but it's pretty good. But it's like different than regular pizza, like to me, taste wise.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you've seen it on TV on like Bizarre Foods and stuff, or like not Bizarre Foods, but like the Travel Channel when they're going to Italy and stuff.
I really like margarita pizzas myself.
What'd you say?
I like margarita pizzas.
Yeah. I'll show you what Neapolitan pizza looks like. This is what Neapolitan pizza looks like.
Yeah, it looks good.
I don't think it's sourdough, but it just like has that look. It's the kind you have to like eat with a fork. There's not much cheese on it.
You don't have to eat that with a fork.
Yeah, because they don't slice it. Like when you order one, it's not sliced, and everyone who gets them, they're like smaller, and you eat it with a knife and fork. You probably wouldn't have to, but it's like that's how everybody does. Like, see this one here is on a plate, and you can see the fork.
Yeah.
But it is good. I really like pizza's like one of those foods like I've eaten my whole life, and I could totally sustain on just that.
Yeah, my dad's like that. He could eat pizza every single night. I mean, I could maybe, but I can't go to the same place every night, and I can't get the same kind of pizza. Like, you'd have to vary it up. Because, like, sometimes I'm in the mood for thin crust. Sometimes I actually want a pan pizza, you know, like.
Yeah.
Tonight I got chicken wings. Chicken wings, a big old pretzel just to share with everybody. The fish and chips for my dad, and salad for my mom because she said she wanted a salad. But she might eat, if she does eat any of my wings, she might get a little bit of surprise because it's a little hotter. But you know, I don't know. She might like them. I didn't like eat anything yesterday. It was crazy. Like today, I slept like for most of the day. Cause like I woke up early and then I went back to sleep, and then like I woke up and then I went back to sleep again until like I don't know, it was like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Been a sleepy boy.
Yeah. I gotta post a review of this Genesee Ice on alcohol legs.
Yeah. You gonna pour into a glass?
I have it in a glass.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
No head.
Well, you probably should have a head on it, because Andre Terrio might get on you. Be like, "Where's the head?"
I'll be like, that's what I'm saying. Come over, bro. What would you say about would he ban me?
I don't know. Maybe.
It was like, I know, right? Come over, bro. I'm in Louisiana.
I'm in Louisiana right now. I love fall stuff too. Yeah, I don't know how he'd react to that. I feel like he has a pretty thick skin.
Yeah. They got so mad. He was doing a live and it was like all these beer snob guys where they're like drinking beer out of like what looks like champagne flutes and like, oh, it's cream and salty and malty. I could taste the malt and all this shit. And I'm like, they're talking about it was called winter beers on a stream.
Yeah.
And I'm like, an amazing winter beer is the Budweiser Next. It's just like, I bought it and it literally tasted like unflavored club soda, like nothing. And then he reasons, he's like, a really good winter, Clay says, a really good winter beer is Budweiser Next. And then he acted like he was going to agree. And he's like, no, that's terrible. That's not even beer. You can't even call that beer. And I'm just like, I'm just messing with you, man.
But you didn't go up. You just said that in the chat, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Joseph, where did you go? Joseph, nobody knows. Joseph called his grandmother a hoe. You weren't there when he was talking about his grandmother. He talked about a lot of stuff, Joe.
What was he saying about his grandmother?
That she was senile, and at one time they opened up the door and there was like a man in the bed, and he just like ran out. And at her funeral, there was like all these men that they didn't know, and his dad was just like, "Well, she always was the biggest whore." I'm like, "What's that? Is it dead mom?" And she just was like, "Yes." I'm like, "Oh my god."
The one on his Facebook, that old lady?
I think so, yeah.
Or
Anna
is that his
Marie.
wife?
I was like, shit. Throwing some serious shade at your grandma.
Yeah.
Biggest horn, 7th district.
No, district.
District. Dictator. Dictation. Wonder who decided that the penis should be called a dick.
I think it's kind of like I think it. This is you want to know my thought that I've had conversations with people about.
Yeah.
I think you know what's happening with the word Karen now, or the name Karen. How people like associate that with cunts.
Yeah, it's like you're being a real Karen right now.
Yeah, so I think
yeah.
I think back in the day, people named Dick were like fucking assholes. People named Richard who went by Dick. So people just started calling your penis the dick. So I think like when our kids are younger, like maybe pussies will be called Karens. They'll be like, "Show me your Karen," you know.
Show me Pookie. Show me Pookie. No, Clay.
Yeah.
Show me Pookie. Oh, was that for Gene too? That you said that too?
I think so.
That's so funny. She could be like, Clay, no. That's funny. I wasn't there for it. I just heard about it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff I could say about that, but we're not private, so I can't say it.
Yeah.
Some stuff that went on, and then she was like, "Come here and break up with your girlfriend who you actually know in real life," and you know, like whatever. And then come to find out she's got like a husband and a bunch of kids and shit. Like, what the fuck? What if I was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll do that," and then like went there? She probably would have never like met up with me or anything. It was probably like to get money or something.
Yeah, and then plus you'd be breaking up with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like nothing. I can't believe I did like pretty much nothing today. I was gonna at least like get my hair cut or possibly do some consult work, but I haven't been doing any of that. And check something real quick.
What are you checking?
The Facebook profile. See, I don't know. Basically, yesterday, the guy that I was taking a case over from, he said that me and him were the only male SSP PMs left in the company. And I know there's a few more, like one in particular, and I didn't know that he quit. But he might have. But I'm not sure if I'm going to ask him or not. Because we're friends on Facebook, but yeah. Basically, like the whole idea was like we're invaluable because we're the only two male SSP PMs left. So it's like we literally could probably get away with almost anything and maybe we won't get fired.
Yeah.
Which is a good place to be, honestly. It's like this crazy phenomenon in human services. Like if you have a male in there, like you can just become a rock star because you can take cases that women just can't take. You know, I'm not a misogynist. You know, I do know how to do a good massage, but I'm not a misogynist. But I will say there is a difference between the genders, and women cannot take, they can't handle a situation with a guy who weighs 300 pounds that's like 21 years old running at him.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd have fun with it, Clay? You had a case like that?
Yeah. Wait, what was the case like?
Like a case like the hard case where it's like a 300-pound man who's like 21 years old and he's like charging at you.
Yeah. Just like hit him really hard and be like, settle down.
Well, you can't do that. You're not allowed.
You
You're
can
not-
if you call it. Like, don't hurt him and leave a big mark or something. Just hit him.
Well, if you hit him, there would be a mark.
No, you use a bar of soap in a sock.
I think
That's
that's probably a common misconception.
No, that's the reason people did that. Because
I
otherwise,
know that's why they did it, but I don't know if it'd work, dude. Think about it. Like, why wouldn't you bruise? Because I heard the same thing and I've seen the movies, but like, does that actually make sense? If you're hit with something like really hard, it's gonna make it bruise. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't care if it's like
it's hard, but it's light. So, like, think of like a
bar
wine
soap.
cork. Imagine if I filled a fucking sock, like a tube sock with wine corks and started whipping you with it. It probably wouldn't leave a bruise, but it'd probably hurt. The trick with human services that, like, one of my friends in it told me is he's like,
Jesus Christ.
you can leave a
I don't
welt.
like where this is going, man.
He was like, you can leave a welt, but you can't leave a bruise. So just, they have a common saying where they're like, you can leave a welt, so use a belt. So you just like whip his ass like a child with a belt.
So I don't think you'd be good in human services.
No, because I would treat them like children.
Yeah.
I'd be like, you're gonna go sit in timeout.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's not for you. You're better at trucking.
Yeah.
Are you going to continue trucking in the Philippines?
No. There's no money in it. If I was gonna get into like transportation there, I would buy a bunch of trucks and then like just pay people to drive them. Like there'd be money in it if I had like one truck and ran it. There would be, but if I like got a job as a trucker there for someone else, they make like like $6 a day.
Yeah.
It's like I could make more than that just like buying stupid mean cryptos at a low price and selling it at a high price. Because like think about it, like especially now that Robinhood has so many of these cryptos and it's like free trading, it would like the average middle class income is $6,000 per year, and that's like upper middle class, like where you own a house and a car, and that would be like so easy to achieve by like day trading there. But you know, I don't want to be middle class. I want to be white privileged.
Yeah.
I want like two to like three, no, maybe like 200 to 600 a day in American money, which would be easy. The other option I'm thinking, so when I go down there, sell all my shit here, I'd have a nice chunk. I could live for like several years and then just come back to the States and drive a truck working for like one of these big mega carriers like Swift, JB Hunt, any of them. and I could be like, hey, let me live in the truck, and I'll just be over the road for 3 months, a year, and then I'm going home. And then, so if I did that 3 months, I could easily save like 30 grand, and that would be like a lot more than I need there.
You would live in your truck?
Yeah. When I first started, I worked for CR England. That's how it worked. It was like, so CR England is a big, they call them a mega carrier, but it's like the big trucking companies that have like thousands of trucks and drivers, like Swift, CR England, JB Hunt, Prime. There's a lot of them. But anyways,
Don't you mean, when you say Swift, don't you mean sure wish I finished training?
yeah. But anyways, they're like companies that hire guys. And the deal is like, so CR England, I just stay out 3 months before I could go home, and you get 1 day off for every week out. And so I would like go live in a truck. I had a big condo, a sleeper with like a microwave, a TV, all that shit, and just like work nonstop, sleep in my truck, and after 3 months, get a load like going to Detroit, and then go home. So those companies are so desperate. If I just honestly told them like, I live in a different country, I just want to work for you 3 months a year and go home, they would be like totally okay with it. That was where, because I still have friends at like CR England. I tried to hook Anson up, and they would have hired him for sure, but I don't know what really happened with that.
Yeah.
Because it's like those big companies, they hire new guys. That's why they're always fucking up and getting in wrecks and shit. If you looked at like Swift, CR England, all those, I would imagine like it'd probably be 90 to 95% of their drivers have less than like 1 year experience.
It's
So
just
they expect like most guys they work like that, then they either get a job with like a union company or they like become an owner op. And that's kind of like how trucking is. Like basically everyone I know is like that. They'll work at like fucking Yellow or UPS, FedEx, that kind of shit where they do that. I didn't want to do that because I had a job interview at UPS and they told me, they're like, I don't know if you're familiar, but union companies have bidding. So like they'll hire me on as a driver, and this was like 6 or 7 years ago. They're like, we'll hire you on as a driver, but when bidding comes around, if someone who has more seniority wants to be a driver, you might have to be a dock worker. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking like unload trucks and shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. One or the other.
But I guess it's fair. Like a company that goes by seniority, they're like, I'm like, well, how long would I have to wait until I could bid like after that on being a trucker? And they're like, usually like 5 to 10 years. Because most people who come here, they end up retiring. And I'm like, yeah, dude. No, thank you.
Yeah. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Uncle Larry. I can see your comments, even though he can't put them on the screen since Joe left.
Oh boy.
You're welcome. Oh, Larry says, got to escape the Matrix. Come and drive in the nice weather and avoid the snow.
Yeah.
Ah! What about the Matrix? Why are we talking about the
He's
Matrix?
talking about when we're about me moving to the Philippines and then coming to America to drive a truck.
Ah,
Yeah.
indeed. I do have this caviar pre-roll.
Smoke it.
I think that would be pretty cool.
Since it's Delta, it shouldn't stink up your room.
It's THCO.
Yeah. They say that doesn't smell.
Yeah, who's they? You know all about they, don't you?
Like all the weed people.
The weed people. Look at this. Do you know what that's called?
Abalone shell.
No, it's called a bitch tits.
Is that an abalone shell?
It's an abalone shell. You're right. It's bitch tits. No.
Why did you think I wouldn't know?
What's that? No.
Hey Dan, do you think I'm retarded? What's wrong with you? Think I don't know what an abalone shell is? Like I don't look at them every day. I know what abalone shell is because they use it for pocket knives a lot for the scales. Like
oh yeah. Oh, that does look nice. It also looks nice as inlays on an instrument.
Like this red part, it'll be made out of abalone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have one next to me. But
if they could make it thick, if they could like layer it and then have it be like a pistol grip and like a revolver, it'd look a lot cooler than like pearl.
I bet they make it. Because abalone shell doesn't cost that much. I mean, it costs a little bit, but
but look at the shape of it. Like, how could you make that into a pistol grip? Unless you could like layer it. If they could like flatten it and then put it on top of something. Like is that like valuable?
Abalone shell? Like this doesn't cost that much, but if you were to get like a knife handle or something, I bet it'd cost more because you gotta like. This is just like
the
how
whole
it
shell
comes
to
in
probably
nature.
make like a little piece.
Yeah, like you'd probably have to like take off parts of it, and I don't know how they do it, but
how much does the whole abalone shell cost?
They don't cost much. I can look online. It's been years. This I got like probably over a decade ago.
Maybe you know how the front, like the top that's not pretty is domed. Maybe they sand that until you get that nice pretty finish, and that's how they could make it like rounded.
Yeah, I see a lot here for like $20. Some as cheap as like
if you see like
$10.
real abalone shell pistol grips.
Oh. Well, I was gonna smoke this joint. I think
Yeah, smoke that joint. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna type in abalone 1911 grips and see if they make them.
Oh, I bet they do.
They do make them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, because they made that one meteorite one. You've seen that before, right?
Yeah, that's the most accessible. They're not. They have them on Amazon. It's New Zealand abalone shell 1911 grips, and they are $35. So yeah,
not bad, right?
Yeah, I think. See, the reason knives are expensive with it is I don't think it's because the material is expensive, but it's because they're usually like limited run knives, like one of 100. You know.
Dude, look at this. You squeeze it, pops open.
I think Joseph had like some Delta weed because it looked like it, and then if you noticed, he was like really hesitant to show the.
Look at that keef that's on there, though, dude.
He was like real hesitant to show the bag. I was like, "Show us the label," when he wouldn't hold it up.
Yeah,
because I have some Delta weed in here.
I'll light it up, dude. Don't make me do this alone.
I don't like it. Oh, I'm getting it on my computer. But there's like orange hairs in it and shit.
Yeah. Why don't you smoke it?
I could,
Yeah.
but I'm not.
Oh, come on. You're telling me to do it, and you got some.
I have this cool stone pipe.
Crack pipe.
No, I have a real.
I have a real crack pipe right here. You and Tracy should compare your crack pipes. Oh, that's a nice one.
I have an old video of me trying meth. I took a video of me trying meth for the first time.
That's
that I'm about to play for you.
Great.
One of my buddies, you got
Good idea.
What's so old? Like it can't be used against me. What's it called? Statute of limitation.
Yeah. So you'd be telling the officers, it's a statute of limitation.
Well, no,
It's
this
a statute
is
of liberty. Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing.
But I can't forget to make sure all my niggas on. Spending this money, no question. Do I think about it? I never say that I don't. I'm on my phone, I talk on the phone. Dropping the price.
That's like an 8-year-old video because one of my buddies is like, you gotta try it. And I tried it. I'm like, man, this is stupid.
Why does anyone even do this? I don't feel anything.
I know. Like, this is pussy shit. I did it for a whole week and I could quit. I did it for 6 months and I quit and I didn't feel anything.
Some people got a different constitution.
Because hold on, I need a lighter. But I have to pee too, kind of. What are you doing, Roscoe? What are you doing?
They rolled a good joint. Passes all my tests. I'm not very good at rolling these things. I could probably do this. It's been a while, though. It's been a long time since I rolled a joint. It's been a long while, but now I'm smoking a pre-roll joint. And I knew my dreams would come alive at last. I will smoke this joint, and you're not gonna hold me down no more. And you're not gonna not let me smoke my joint, 'cause I got joints of the heart. Kind of smells like mids, really. I don't care. Just the novelty of having a pre-roll joint is pretty cool. Something to look forward to. I've never had a pre-roll joint before.
All right, this is the shit that made Richard trip out, so hopefully it's good.
Yeah, so is mine. Well, except mine's THC 0. Yours is what, Delta 8?
I don't know, it might be Delta 9, whatever. Tastes like weed.
Dude, that's a lot of smoke, man.
I know. Oh my god, my mom and dad are gonna freak out. just smoke it, don't say anything. Just be like, it's not me.
Yeah, it's somebody else. Oh no, I gotta put this shit out, dude.
Why? Just open the window. Don't you have a window in your room?
Man? I was not thinking is what happened. I was like, oh, this would be fine.
Don't you have a window you can like hang out?
Yeah, I need to fill up a bowl, man. I can't do this thing. This thing is way too much smoke. That's hilarious.
I'm not feeling any pain relief. I still feel like I'm dying inside.
Only once the drugs are gone. Do I feel like dying?
I love Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
I am sitting on a cloud.
I feel like flying.
Only one
When's the drugs are?
Smoke that hash.
That's what I was doing before.
You have to
This
get
is
one of
the,
these
e-cig.
cell bowls. They don't break if you drop them. That's what's cool about them.
I've had those before.
And they
I don't
change
have any right now,
colors.
though.
Like when I first got this, it was like pure white, but like smoking out of it makes it darker.
Shit. I can't open this. There you go. This is the e-cig. Up.
You feel anything?
It's called Pink Panther. It always takes me a little bit until it hits, really. Because like if I sometimes I gotta wait, and then I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. You feel like it's dead.
Oh, it's working. Yeah, I don't know if they're worth the money though. I don't know. What do you think? Did you get any of these smooth things?
I just took 3 hits and I feel a little high, but I'm not gonna do a bunch because like I may get drug tested. If you take like just a few hits. Like I know my body. Look, if I smoke weed just a little bit, so it's Saturday, like Tuesday I could pass a drug test.
Why are you gonna get drug tested?
If like, well, first of all, if you hold a commercial driver's license, at any point in time you could get called for a random by FMCSA, which is like a federal organization. It's the Federal Motor Carriers Safety Act. So like anybody who has a commercial driver's license, you have to register. So you got those randoms. But then also if you're ever in an accident, ever like anything where there's like a police report filed, you have to get drug tested. Like even if it's like, so like since it's like anything, that would be like even if somebody rear-ended you while you're at a red light, if there's a police report, like by law you have to be drug tested.
Yeah.
So that's why it's kind of like sketchy. But I've never been in an accident. And I normally get like, I don't know, like probably average like 3 randoms a year. But I've had as many as like 7 in a year once. Because it's like a random lottery, so you just never really know.
Do you use like urine lock or anything like that?
No. What do you mean urine lock? What is that? Like to clean yourself out?
They call it a detox drink, but basically what it does is like you drink that and like a bunch of water, and then you gotta like pee like at least once or twice, and then like after that your pee will come out like clean because it'll like lock stuff inside.
No, but I don't like smoke weed or do drugs that often that are in your system. So like a lot of drugs like meth, for example, if like most drugs don't stay in your system that long. Meth I think is like 48 hours. So the longest drug that stays in your system is weed.
Mm-hmm.
But I know like my body, so I smoked weed every day for months and months. Then I quit for 1 week, took a drug test after like 7 days and passed. Like a piss test, you know? That's what it always is. It's always a piss test. It's never anything else. It's always like usually Concentra. They're like, if you get selected, you'll get a call from the FMCSA and it'll be like, go to Concentra, and it's all paid for. Yeah. And it's usually early in the morning, and you get there and they have you blow into a tube for like an alcohol, and then they have you, piss in a cup. That's why I've been slowing down on hard liquor, because when I was drinking liquor a lot, I'd wake up at like 8. I'd quit drinking at midnight, wake up at 8 and hit my breathalyzer, and I'd still be over the limit. But if I drink beer, I could get shit-faced by midnight, wake up at 8, and I'm at all 0 or very low. It might be like 0.02. You're going to hit that hash. Look at this head, Dan.
Oh, my God. So much.
This is when you pour it your way. Look at that. Look at that.
Probably go outside to smoke your stogies. Not me. I smoke my stogies inside.
That's me.
Shit, what was I going to say? I just remembered that I did that prank like a long time ago, and it was your idea, was to fill up a Gilby's gin bottle with water and just be like, here, just take this, just leave me alone for the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah. It didn't work.
I did that a long time ago. I have no idea. I mean, the bottle's gone. I mean,
it probably worked if she never came back and said, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think that's how it worked. Like, she just like put in her tea. She's like, this is good.
No.
I don't even taste it.
Because especially if you're mixing it, like, how would you really know?
Yeah, and she always mixed it. She never took it as a shot. She was like, just put it in her tea. So she was probably just like, wow, this is really clean. This is smooth.
I wonder if she was like, I'm so drunk.
Yeah. Nobody knows. Yeah. Did I tell you I saw where my bottle of gin went?
No.
Yeah. It's at my sister's place.
I wonder why your mom.
That's where it went.
So is your mom not drinking at all either?
No, she's still drinking.
How do you know?
Because she just poured herself some wine and went outside to smoke with her friend. I mean,
since it's been a while and you've been good, like, you should go get some.
Oh my God, Clay, you're such a bad person. Why would you say that?
Because it's wine, dude. It's not like you're gonna die.
Yeah. What is that?
For my gums, it's a ointment.
Looks like some kind of white powder.
It is. It's not
What happens if it? Well, yeah, what happens if you smell?
Nicotine. It's the nicotine powder. So I just like.
Oh, gotcha.
I do it like Coke nummies, and I'll like rub it on my gums, and get like a little nicotine buzz.
I thought you were like actually just putting Coke on your teeth. I'm like,
no, it's the nicotine pouch powder, guys. Sorry, I'm not as cool as Sterling.
Sterling's like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta sniff some cocaine off this hot woman's ass.
I love how the girl he had was like so fucking thick and like out there. I kind of like, damn, dude, she is stupid thick. She looked like Snooki. Like she's like her shape is like this. Like this is the boobs. The boobs are like this. Like then the waist and then the ass. Just like, dude, she definitely didn't have any surgery. She was hot though. Like I'm not hating. She was fucking hot, but I'm like, damn, dude. I always figured Sterling was into like skinny, like hippie, like vegan women. judging by his like, oh, I have an electric
Oh,
car.
he likes that booty, apparently. I remember the first time he showed me a picture, I was like, she is busty, dude.
No, because like when he's talking about politics and like electricity and renewable energy, don't you think he'd be into like what's his name? The crypto that collapsed, like when you saw his girlfriend who was the CEO and she was just like a nerd. What the fuck is it called? Sam something. FTX. I gotta look up the FTX girl. This is her. This is like how I figured. I always figured Sterling's taste in women would look like this.
Why?
Because like the way he talks about like electricity and renewable energy and politics and stuff. This guy, they had FTX, like the crypto firm that collapsed, and like now he's in trouble for stealing a bunch of money from people. Sam Bankman, that's his name. And his girlfriend was the CEO.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now, man, love is love.
Like, oh, Sterling, I love your electric car. It's so neat. It only takes 10 hours and you can go 40 miles.
Talking shit on Sterling.
I'm not talking shit. Like, Sterling's good looking, but like, then when he's like, oh, my Nissan, I'm like, why don't you just drive it down there? He's like, that would take months. It takes 10 hours to charge and it only goes 40 miles. And I'm like, why would you have that? That seems so useless. Like, you know how fast I put 40 miles on my car? Like, that's like,
He might have been making a joke.
that's like not that
I think he might have
far.
been making a joke on that one, man.
No, he wasn't, because I looked up the Nissan Leaf. Like, hold on. No, I
It
have to
only
look
go
up
40 miles.
the range. It's not like a cool electric car like a Tesla. Like, the range is very, very small. Like, it really. So here's the range.
Just tiny banana.
This is the range when it's brand new, but it's over 20 or 10 years old. So brand new, it's 73 miles. And that's like if you're not running the air or anything. Like, so if it was 73 miles in 2012, he never had the battery replaced. It's 2023. Like, what do you think the range is now? Like 40? Because that seems logical, right? Like, the battery in 10 years loses 50% of its capacity, like a cell phone.
My cell phone's battery is shit. I liked my phone better. It actually lasted better.
At first, they always last. Like, all the ones I get, I always get a big battery phone. But, like, you can see the battery degrade over time. Like lithium batteries, you know.
I think Mr. Richard wants to start a private stream.
If it takes 10 hours to charge and you can only go 73 miles, it's a fucking long way to Columbia from South Carolina. If you could only go 73 miles a day.
Yeah.
You know who owns a Nissan Leaf? Like the old one like that is Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Well, I told him, like,
but anyway,
sell that.
Well, now he's in Colombia. I don't know what they drive around there.
Probably like really polluting diesels. Most third world countries, like, so when I was in Philippines, like every car you can think of, like they had the Focus, but they call it something else. I'll have to look it up. It's called something else. But they had like the Ford Focus. They had a bunch of Fords, the Ranger. they had the Chevy Colorado, but that was called something else. Then they had like Toyotas, and all their cars were diesel. So like even the options that like it's not even offered in diesel here is diesel there. Like the Focus, the Toyota Corolla, but the Toyota Corolla there is called the Vios, like VIOS. But like I was driving and it's diesel. I'm like, this is weird. Like, why don't they offer this in America? And then I came back to America. I was looking into it because they get way better mileage. So like, hold on, I'll tell you what it gets. But it's like over 50 miles a gallon. So the Toyota Vios diesel, it's a 1.4 liter. It only has 87 horsepower. And it gets 40 kilometers a liter. So like whatever that is in our shit. But anyways, like they don't offer that here. But the reason they don't offer it here is because in America you have to have all this emission shit, like DPF, a DPF filter and an EGR and stuff to control the emissions. So they don't have any of that in those countries, and they get really good mileage. That's why Volkswagen got in trouble, if you remember that. It was called I think it was called Dieselgate or Volkswagen Gate. But it was a big scandal because they had diesel cars they offered in America like in 2015. And they cheated. They programmed them to cheat the emissions test. But then once they were on the road, the dealer would like reprogram them and they wouldn't have any of that emission shit.
Yeah. I actually think I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. Our trucks have it. We have like all the new trucks, it's called DEF fuel or fluid, but you have to get it every time you get fuel. And anyways, what DEF stands for is diesel exhaust fluid. So it goes into your headers and it sprays like a mist in there that somehow coats like the emissions.
Kind of like
then
me, right?
Then you have a DPF filter, which the filter, all the shit goes through the filter, so it's kind of like a catalytic converter in a gas car. It like coats the emissions and then runs it through a filter that catches it. But it's a big scam. I can't really explain it, but if you could like have someone explain it to you, it's like basically a big scam because like it all started in California with goddamn Democrats who had a bunch of options in the DEF companies, so they implemented it. And anyways, what it does is it coats all the shit in this filter called your DPF filter, and then every once in a while you have to do a regen, which is where you have to park and idle your truck up. You hit a button and that filter turns red hot. It's so hot that it started wildfires a lot. But anyways, it gets up to like, I think it's like 3,000 or 4,000 degrees and then burns off all the particles that are captured. And then they go out your tailpipe. But what I don't understand is like, so if that burns everything off and it goes out your tailpipe, what's the difference between that and like it just going off your tailpipe in the beginning? What?
It goes out your tailpipe.
Are you high? Does Richard want to join?
No, Richard wants us to go to a private stream. He wants us to go to chess club. I was trying to tell you before, but you kept talking about cars.
This is what you do. Go to private. Go to private.
That's okay.
Go to private with Richard. And then like when we're like 20 minutes in, just hit like go live, and then we'll go live. Because that would be fun.
Well, if we did that, I would have to make a new private stream.
Not really. Just don't share the link. Don't share the link in your comments. Who's gonna really want to join? Uncle Larry will probably be there, but like he never joins. He just comments.
He will one day.
I keep telling him, like in Joe's, I'm like, you could join. You could be like the pillheads and like not even turn on your camera and just talk.
What, like this?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody! Oh,
Hey,
hey!
You're so fat and ugly, but you know, I won't turn my camera on.
Won't you just shut the fuck up over there? I'm not fat.
You're so fat and ugly, but I have low self-esteem too, so I don't turn my camera on ever.
Well, I don't turn on my camera for other reasons. I'm just being ironic.
I hate those streams. I hate when it's like this. Like,
yeah,
hey.
It's the entire time just like a bunch of fucking circles. Like,
I have some friends though, like for example, that Desmond Distiller guys. I would consider him a friend because I've had fun in his streams.
He's cool, but it's like, what does he fucking look like? You know?
No, like, but that's what I'm getting to say. Like, I have friends. Like, I've been in their streams for a while, and I have fun, but I have no idea what they look like.
Yeah, it's so weird.
His isn't even like a picture of himself. It's just like nothing. Like Jessie too. Like everyone's like, Jessie's so hot. Like she sounds hot, but if she never turns her camera on, she's probably really fat and ugly. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like kind of a fucking sign.
Well, even like yours actually has a picture of you. Like, I like it better when it's like something random, like this golden retriever.
I guess like men, like most women, if they don't turn their camera on, I just assume they're like big heifers. Yeah. But like men, there's a lot of men who are like really fucking paranoid. You know, like Hoss.
Yeah.
Where they're just like, oh my God, I don't want anybody to see me.
If anybody sees me, they'll backwards coordinate where I am and send the troops.
But most women, if they do a whole stream and it's just like a random picture of nothing, it's because they're really fat and ugly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because even like the fatter ones, like for example, that one girl who was like, that was the first night I ever met her. Like, she's not the hottest, but like, she's not terrible.
Yeah.
So
like
she
you could imagine you could get like intoxicated and, you know, maybe doing it.
Yeah, I'd do it. But I'm kind of a dog.
But you would have to do the dough roller. Were you there for the dough roller?
No.
Oh my gosh, it was great, man. He was talking about like when he first had sex, and it was like it was this woman, this girl, who was like I think it was like 590 pounds or something like that. And he laid her up on the sinks and broke the sinks in the trailer of the cafeteria. He's like, our cafeteria was in a trailer and we used the bathroom. And I'd have to roll her on her side. That was the only way I could get it in. And like I broke the sinks. And then the principal came and she was like, oh dear. And then my father came and was like, that's my boy. But I called it the dough roller. And I think the name should stick.
Yeah, it should.
So should we go to the private chat? And I could make something that possibly could go live. Oh, something weird happened.
Was it about that call I got yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't talk about that on here. Because that's not a joke, dude. That like really happened.
Let's go to a private stream, dude.
All right. All right, later, everybody and Joe's. Have a good night.